I think we're pretty much at a point where we can actually get started normally. Hello everybody and welcome back to the stream. For those of you who are not aware, we are playing Lobotomy Corperation once again after last night's stream. I admittedly got a bit tired and just couldn't keep going. But thankfully I'm here now with some water and a couple of snacks to just keep myself focused as we're going to be hard focusing on these abnormalities. I am still a little bit sleepy, but you know what? I can push through it this time because it is like 11:15 in the morning, so I can do this time without, you know, almost dozing off. So let's get to it. Let's continue on from where we left off, because we left off at day 10 with some pretty solid progress all round, in all seriousness. So, we only got up to Yasod's floor because I couldn't keep going, but we are able to proceed to unlock some of the other floors, which will be very important. So, oh yeah, right, I was thinking about what to do with my lob points. Crud. I think what I'll do is, because I want to know why it was I ended up getting 9 lob points out of the time, and then I just want to distribute them over to my current employees, because having 3, like having 2 level 3s, 1 level 4, and 3 level 2s isn't exactly ideal in my current position. I kind of want at least level 3s across the board. So, let's see, what can I level up with you? Nothing really. I guess I could up your fortitude and then get you to work on... Yeah, Jacob, I'm gonna up your fortitude. Vincent, you can level up your tactics, because seriously, you're gonna need it. You're gonna need it, buddy. Alright, let's begin our management. Hopefully this time we don't end up, you know, having to restart the day a few times. Velasquez, you work on that. Wit, you work on that. Tim, you work on that. Side, where are you? Jacob, you work on that. And then wait a little bit because we need to know what exactly is going to be causing a meltdown. Or we're just going to try and breach with the Cleefeth meltdown. And I should speed up time. Also, I did a little bit of digging. Turns out Onsen isn't going to be a reliable way to increase your Cleefeth meltdown or your stats, so I'm just going to be mostly ignoring that for the most part. Mostly ignoring that for the most part. Yeah, nice English, me. I shouldn't downplay myself like that. I am still, frankly, a little sleepy. Because I did wake up, like, what? Oh, how long ago did I wake up? I think probably like maybe an hour ago. So I am a little sleepy. And that is the bird. Jacob, you deal with that, please. Helen still needs to level up her attachment. That's a surprise. By the way, I really need to unlock HUD. Because HUD actually is able to improve the progression of stats that we get for each of our employees, which is going to be huge, by the way. You're already at Cleefeth 2? Bird! I literally just checked on you, mate. I mean, granted, the bird is prone to breaching a lot. I gotta need more drink. Throat is dry. Velasquez, you go back. Don't do insight or you'll die. Jacob, you do that. And Halen, you go do that, because we've got a dawn upcoming. Actually, we got a dawn up coming in 2. Scratch those. Okay, hopefully this doesn't jump scare me like last time. Needlessly loud. Okay, you guys can suppress. Tim, you suppress that. Clark's dying, but I'm not so worried about Clark's dying as I'm worried about Aiden's dying. Whoa, Vincent. Okay, never mind. Get out. Please! Woo! Okay. You guys, what are you doing all the way down there? Oh, you're already done. Okay, so you guys can try and help suppress this. Huh? Did I lose an agent? No, why are they all back down there? Go up there. No. Wait, hang on. You guys, go over here. Alrighty. Aw. Some sad clerks who did not make it. Insight, please. Insight, that. Need to do some attachment of that. Need to do a quick attachment on that. I think we should be alright. I wish I could better track my face, because obviously I'm looking away just so I can have my drink. Let's manufacture one of these actually. Just because the gear is, I guess, okay for this one time. Did I get a bad result at any point? I wasn't paying attention. I don't think I did. No, because something would have breached at this point in time. Yeah, I'm fine. Alrighty. Temperance has gone up. Prudence has gone up to max, which is good. Or the max point. Get it for the moment. Prudence has gone up. Temperance has gone up. Good. Okay, so we're looking good, alright. Alrighty. Good. New abnormality. Let's do this. Let's see if I can remember these. Fairy Festival, O-05-30. Compared to the sound music, it makes me think it's a human. That's Sing Machine, don't want to deal with it now. And O-02-98. Now it's time for my head to burst. Good day. What? Give me a sec. I don't remember which one this is. Wait, no, that's Porcubus. I think. That is a Porcubus. Oh, yeah. I don't remember specifically what Porcubus does. I have those of Fortitude on a level 4. I could hard focus Singing Machine with something else and then just ignore it for the rest of the game. Because Velasquez is the last one I want to sacrifice. If anything, it just gets it out of the way, so that way future me doesn't need to pick up the singing machine. I'm gonna take... Except as it was. Anyways. Is anyone there? Can you read me? I repeat, is anyone there? You can call me B. Weird, you're supposed to be dead last I checked. I am an insider. Someone who knows a lot about the company. Please, understand that I cannot reveal my identity. I'm going to tell you 3 truths that the company wishes to keep hidden over the following days. Okay? Tell me, please, why do you think you are hired by the company? Should I rephrase that? Let me ask you like this then. Are you satisfied with your job here? So far it's been okay, actually. I'd say I'm doing pretty well. Is that so? Well, I can't judge whether or not you're telling the truth. You're the manager, but you don't actually know anything about the company, do you? Would you say I'm wrong? I know my ins and outs. Each time we speak will need to be as brief as possible. I'm ending the call here. Contacting someone for a long period of time is dangerous. Alright, sure. Immediately going to be getting Pod 4 because I need more accessibility with the team. Because otherwise I'm not going to be able to train as effectively. And I need these guys to be at higher ranks quickly if I'm going to be able to keep things under control. Now, before I forget, let me go ahead and have a look. Because I need to know what I am doing here. I'm doing insights, okay. Let's move Wit over here, I think. Let us hire a new agent. Orang! I'm gonna take it down before I forget. Orang can have some of those. I need to be working with these guys on tats if I want to be able to keep them alive is the problem. And I've got 5, so I'm going to go ahead and up Pure Justice by 1. Oh, I got a direct ping off screen. Alright, cool. Just someone I know, don't worry about it. Then, I've got 1 extra point. I guess I will up your temperance. Oh, wait, I can't even up your temperance. Oh yeah, I can. I got 2 love points. Halen. Your fortitude should go up a little bit. Alrighty, let's look in the ego pool. Because Wit is doing okay for the most part, I would say. I think he's actually going to be our stronger member, I would dare say. So I need to dump this again, because tapping away from it for too long it can cause some problems, as I have discovered. There we go. Weapon, I guess, if this suits. Not a lot I could really give to you, so I guess I'll just give you a login for now to get you warmed up. It's a pleasure. Wait. I feel like you could get like a better gear now. The question is, what gear do I want to give? Oh wait, can't even do it because this thing is level 4. 42, 4, 42, 3, so you can actually go there. Move one back. Black damage. Black damage. Tim, are you wearing something that gives you resistance to black damage? No. It certainly gives you a weakness to black damage. That's not what I want. You can have this because it gives you a good resistance amount, I think. Yeah, I think I'm satisfied with this setup. Right. Let's close these. Let's get these guys trained up in the meantime. All right. Instincts, go on, Tim. For a second, I thought I was dealing with a Sing Machine. No, I was dealing with Pokemon's. Let's get the F out of me. Try and keep swing to an all-time low. Also, hello, Marcus, and welcome to the stream. First one here who's actually chatting. Oh my god, my eye. So, your prudence is kind of maxed out. So what I can do is I can shift gears and get you. Wait, no, I can't get you to get it any higher, can I? I think I should probably. I don't even know at this point. Jacob, you work on your attachments. Wit, you work on your insights. And then up here, Palin, you work on your prudence. Vincent, you work on your fortitude, I think. Also, we do have two commands. We have exclamation mark tip and exclamation mark rules. So if you do need to catch yourself up on the rules that we're going to be sharing amongst ourselves here, then please read the rules first. I cannot stress how important they are. What? 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 What happened? I mean, I'm restarting the day anyway, but what happened? Hang on, I need to look this up. How do I deal with this? When employees with temperance 3 or lower... When employees with temperance 3 or lower had a good work result, they died? What? Then I actually do need to send in Wit, not Tim. Bruh. Okay. That is... actually really annoying. Crud. At least I know that now? Oops. Okay, let's try this again. Instincts. Do insight. I feel bad because, like, I want to get Tim to be productive elsewhere, not just working here. Also, no, I want insight. I want Tim doing that. I want attachment work on you. Let's do this the old-fashioned way. As annoying as this is. Alright, this time, nobody should have their heads explode. Hypothetically. When are you going to be increasing the justice of your other trainees or your agents? I can't give a definitive answer to that right away, but I will say definitely soon. For now, I'm just going to be hard focusing on just, you know, getting everybody to get through this alive, because I kind of want to just get to the end of the game at the very least. At least on a fairly normal run. Beans. Keep leveling your attachment, I think. No, wait, don't go doing that yet. Snow Queen. Wait, no, other way around, other way around. Insight, go on Jacob. Attachment, go on Tim. We wait a little bit because we got Meltdown coming up. And kind of want to stay on top of that at the very least. It really depends on what we're going to be getting. Yeah, P-Bird. Okay, P-Bird is no problem. I think I can work Instinct on Porcupus now, so let's go do that. Oh! You've been cast. Crud. Okay, that's a little annoying. Oh wow, you did perfectly. Good job, Lit. Alright, when the work result was good, the Cleveland counter increased, and when the work result was bad, the Cleveland counter decreased. When employees with temperance 3 or lower had a good work result, they ended up dying. Yeah, we found that out the hard way. So I think I'm gonna sidestep because I don't want to get Jacob frozen. So I'll instead send Red Rover, I send Tim over. Jacob, you can work on this. Instinct. You got Vincent. Hopefully Vincent doesn't die, or I'm gonna be moderately upset. I looked them perfectly. I'll go ahead and send him back. B-Bird's on the loose. Look at him go. Fortunately, none of my clerks are gonna start screaming in my ear this time because, you know, it's... They realize now that it isn't a threat. I had a normal work result that time. What's going on over there, Web? Alright, let's see. Employees with temperance level 3 or lower will receive massive white damage from their attacks when it escapes, and they were unaffected by any attack dealt from it outside from its reach. That is very good to know. Basically, melee weapons are going to be the best way to handle this fella. At least should it escape, which I don't think it will. Keyword think. Do you have a plan to stream towards his organization branches like you did on Twitch? Maybe? I don't see myself doing it, but I definitely could. I'll have to think about it. You can say, I don't want Jake freezing, go on Tim. Attachment, go on Jacob. I don't want to order suppression because I don't want to get them angry. So, Vincent, you just do that for now, I guess. It would probably be best for me to do. All up there is right here. Okay, so you guys try suppressing, please. I'm gonna cancel the agent work and get you guys to try it. my god, bruh. They keep going back and forth. Get out of the way, bird! Alright, this is basic info. That sucks. That's P-Bird. Guys, get up here, please kill the... Wait. Beans! That was not what I was hoping would happen. How did I even die? This shouldn't have been a reason for him to die. Bogeymus was on the other side of the map! Crud! Hi, that's why I don't like the clowns. The clowns are annoying to deal with. Alrighty, let's try this one again. Hopefully this time with a little less of the fail. I don't even know how that even happened in the first place. Was it because the bird killed him? It's a bird. Managing the bird is annoying, dude. Good water. Why did it cleave off all the way down to 2 already? What the hell? Hi. Yeah, it's gonna be one of those days, isn't it? It's one of those days where I'm gonna find myself stuck for a while. Jesus. I got sleep gathering in my eye. You are back to full health, so instinct, you do that. Instinct, go on Vincent. Insight, go on Kalen. Insight, go on Jacob. Attachment, go on Tom. Wait. No, that's gonna be happening at 2. Never mind. I can't scrap those. That is Capote, so Velasquez can go ahead and do that for me. Go on Jacob, attachment, go on Sam. Wait, hang on. Double check, insight. Just to make absolute sure, because I've made this mistake before. What was that sigh? What the hell? There's our first bit of work. Would you stand back and heal? Plan on adding a chat box later? Probably not. Don't mind me, I'm just looking at stuff on Discord off screen. Alrighty. Everybody's priorities are different, as I like to say. Instinct. Owen Vincent. Is go on, Halen. So 3. So 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. This will trigger it. So don't do the can of well cheers. Do bird. That's what I'm getting. Yep, that was perfect. It's gonna be effective micromanagement, I would dare say. Just as long as I'm paying attention to everybody's health, then that should be fine. Keyword, should. Oh, my nose. Ooh, excusez-moi. Now let's wait for everybody to get back over into the main room, and then I think I'll trigger the next meltdown. So, everybody's healed up, everybody's good to go. Okay, perfect. I will get a ring, I think, to do the attachment work really quick. Alrighty. Let's see where they spawn. Where did these slugs spawn? Alright, we are immediately on first warning, which indicates this could actually be a problem. You guys do that. Oh, P-Bird's free, that's why. Okay. That's good to know. You guys got that. You guys can get back over into center. You guys have already done that. You guys can head back to center. What's left? Back. All that's out right now is P-Bird. I'm not threatened by him at all. Let's just work as usual, so we'll wait for Jacob to finish recovery, and then go from there. Wait, you can definitely recover as well. Look at the clerks! The clerks don't even care about the bird! Okay, oh god. I'm hearing sounds from the spiders. Okay! I don't want Jacob to be the same, because dealing with that is going to be a bit of a pain, so what, you just do this for now. At the very least, to get some progression done, let's do these. Music goes back to normal, we are now out of the trumpet, which is good. Jacob, you go back to it, and him, you go back to it. I think the next thing I kind of want to do is up with, Prudence. Because right now his sanity is doing a lot worse than his, health. And I kind of don't want him to, you know, go bonkers, because that would be a bit annoying to contain. Oh, I found the bird. He's endured to it, so he's barely taking any damage. He just doesn't care. Alright, bird's going back, which is good. -1 love point, that's no big deal. Alright, he's back in containment. I think I want to get the rest of the info on Porcubus before I end the day, just because Porcubus could be annoying for me to get the info for later. Jacob, you do that. Tim, you do that. Snow Queen is already being handled. Velasquez, you do that. And then Vincent, you do that. There we go! Nice and effective. We also have a noon, which is coming up, but I'm gonna just skip out the noon. Just because dealing with the noon at this point in time would be very difficult. And I do not have the means of being able to survive, so... I think it's going to be much more to my benefit just ignoring it for now. It was a perfect run, so let's get the info back. Go. Alright, that's pretty much all of the information that I got for now. Fortitude is now up to max for wit, which is very good. Velasquez's fortitude has gone up a little bit. Temperance has gone up. Prudence has gone up. And the other guys have just trained a little bit, which is good. So it seems to be based on stat increases, which is good. Day 12. Blood covers the whole floor, screams echo, people are running away. That one is all around Helper, who is... I'd say fairly easy to contain. It'll take a little bit. T-01-68. Where does one go when they die? Oh! That is the funeral of dead butterflies. This one is actually going to be our first world tier weapon. Like, naturally obtained world tier weapon, because this comes from a he. And O-01-15. One day you'll understand the meaning of desperation on their faces when the roulette spins. What? I forget this one. Let me look this up. -15. Nameless feet. Oh, yeah. I do not like Nameless Fetus. It is very annoying. Not the worst in the world to contain, but it's just annoying. I think the only logical choice here is to go for, Funeral. Funeral does multiple types of damage, but I think I can handle it just fine. Especially if I've got something that does high damage inputs. Anyway. What do you think of the Sephriad? Don't you find them somewhat lacking in certain ways? You have the liberty to disregard whatever they may say. However, please be kind to them. This is the burden we must bear if we want to advance their departments, so to speak. I have never had any serious discussion with them. They seem to be uncomfortable conversing with me, most likely due to the fact that I am a superior being. Even if they are secretly jealous of my superiority, there's nothing they can do to change that. After all, I am the most advanced AI in this company. Fair enough. Oh, hi. Hello, Hud! You are just the woman I wanted to speak to. You're not angry, are you? No, of course not. I'm Hud. I'm in charge of the training team. What we do is... You know, accidents happen in the company. But Lady Angela said about half those accidents could be easily prevented if the employees showed more initiative. So the training team provides employees with a work manual and sufficient training, you know, to try and reduce the number of accidents. We also help employees that are transferring to different departments adapting to their new workplace. I'm not very skillful in many areas, but I'll try not to be a hindrance at least. In fact, I've been testing out a new employee program these days. I don't know if it will work out, but, Oh, you want to know more about the program? As you know, the company is quite demanding. Even though we run consistent checkups, many of our employees regularly lose their sanity. I mean, of course, that's literally the comment that Angela had brought up before about the fact that employees lose their sanity just by seeing some of these abnormalities. So it makes sense. I know exactly what it's like. I mean, I don't directly interact with the abnormalities, but I know what it feels like to lose yourself. I'm not sure if employees will like my new program, or if it will prove to be helpful. I can only hope. Oh. It's all thanks to you, Miss Hod. I feel so much better after talking to you, as you suggested. I'm finally free from all those horrible thoughts that used to haunt me every morning. No, it was your courage to bare your heart to me that really solved the problem. I just showed you where to start. I mean it. I'd have probably hung myself by now if it wasn't for you. Oh, going a bit far much. Anyway, Miss Hod, you really did save my life. I'm so fortunate to have you as my Sephria. You're a really, really good person. Thank you, Tiffany. I'm so glad to see you getting better. I heard you'll be transferring to a different team soon. I hope you do well there. Please make sure not to forget the conversations we had. Of course, miss. I won't. You see that, manager? My program's really working. I want to be as helpful a person I can be here. Because the harder I try, the more lives I can save. So we need to promote 2 agents to a higher level. Do we need to do that in the same day? Ugh, that could be annoying. I just realized that it is struggling to read my face, even though I'm literally not even moving anywhere. It's probably because of the lighting in the room, if I had to guess. No biggie. Yep. Wait for the program to respond. It's just loading. Sorry, it was trying to crash as I tabbed out to check something. Okay. We could hire a brand new employee, and I think that is probably a good idea. Noah, welcome! Let's just give you some extra stats. I'll pop you up here. Halen, yeah, I guess I can move him down, and I will move Tim across. Because Tim now has a temperance level 4. Funeral of Dead Butterflies. Oh, right, he wants a higher level justice, I think. Level 2 or lower makes him a little unhappy. I don't have anything that has a higher level justice, so I unfortunately will need to ignore him for now. So I think what I'll do, in that case, is get, Wits to do discussions with the Porcubus. We just ignore Funeral as much as we can, so that way we can minimize the damage there. And we just up everything else. Can I up your... Yeah, I can. Because Velasquez would instantly make him breach, and I don't want that. There he is! Funeral of Dead Butterflies. Okay, let's do instinct work. We already know the deal, so... Come on, Wit, you go do that. Insight. Let's go get Jacob to keep working on that, because I think that would be the best choice. Halen, you work on your attachments. I don't really have anybody with good health. You know what, because P-Bird is not so much of a threat, I think I'll just ignore him. Noah, you work on your attachment, and we'll have Vincent on his health. So we'll keep things over to the usual strategy, because this seems to be working the most effectively so far. More water. I'm starting to get low on water already, Jesus. Might need to go on a break in a bit and just get some more water. Oh, I'm in slow speed. I was like, why the hell is this taking so long? Alright, get the escape info, and that's everything. Wow, I do not want to get that gift. That gift actually sucks. I already have your weapon, but I don't have your other gear, which is fine. I already have gotten everything from Papode, so not gonna worry about that too much. What can I do? What to do? What to do? What to do? Oh, is that the lid? Let's just get the upper floor stuff done, so go on Noah and go on Vincent. Just because upper floor stuff isn't as severe to worry about. It's just Teresa. yeah. Nice and effective. Wait, you do this. I was about to send over Halen there, that would have been a terrible idea. Go on Jacob. And go on. For those of you wondering why I'm looking constantly over to the right, by the way, it's because I'm checking chat. Because the more active I check chat, the more initiative I can take with having conversation. Because, you know, what kind of YouTuber would I be if I don't even pay attention to my chat? Not a good one, I'll tell you that. Because the more interaction that I see and give, the more success. At least more success for everybody. That's my opinion of it. Jacob, you recover your sanity a little bit more. Oh, we have Dawn upcoming in 2. If that's the case, Wit, you do that. It is Amber Dawn, which means... Okay, that should be fine. Why does Porky just look so goofy? I realize. Did you get the gifts? You did. That is... just a little annoying. No, I can only deactivate it. I was like, why is this work thing all of a sudden going on? Okay. In come the worms. So, brace for jumps there. 3, 2, 1. That was okay. Alright, you guys can go up there. You guys can go. Suppress all! Suppress all the worms! These guys might start struggling, so I'm gonna get you guys to retreat. If these guys can get there in time, then sick. Run away! And they moved. Okay, where are they going to? They went back this way. Charge forward, man. To arms. Just so that way I can filter out who has what health. Wow, Tim barely took a scratch. Wit's fine, because he's got a lot of health. Wit, you can keep going with that, actually. I'll be able to start equipping some Aleph tier gear soon. In fact, I could even start giving Aleph tier gear over to Velasquez, but I think I'd rather wait first before I start jumping into higher tier stuff. Because otherwise, my folks are going to die relatively quickly. Especially when I need to multitask everybody at the same time, which is really difficult to do at this point in time. I really don't want to run a risk. More water. Because I do not drink enough of the stuff. Alright, we have all of the key boxes we need. Yeah, I'm gonna look this up, actually. This will take me a little bit. Get a greater amount of love points when completing the 3rd day or 5th day of the 6-day cycles. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Malkuth would give me more. Okay. Just wanted to check. Because if I can figure out, like, an easier way for me to get more love points, then yeah. The only way for you to get more love points is just by doing Malkuth suppression. Okay, well, if that's the case, then I'll certainly be doing Malkuth suppression when I get the time. For now, I need to somehow focus on employees' promotions. I'm not going to be able to do that even at the moment. So I think for now, I'm going to be safe and end the day. Didn't get any promotions. That's annoying, but not the worst case scenario. New abnormality, what do we get? T-01-53. I chose to speak here and see no more. Isn't that... Oh no, that's Philip's abnormality, isn't it? That's crying children. That's another mod. God damn it, I forgot to turn that off. Unless, of course, I'm completely wrong. In fact, you know what, I'm gonna look at my phone. Is that completely wrong? I really hope not. It's gonna look like I'm blinking, by the way. That's just because I'm looking down. 53. Yeah, because that's supposed to be TO4 for Al Rayun, which is a while. So yeah, I think that's crying children. Son of a gun. F02-58. Still, it didn't matter to him. After all, he was destined to be a big bad wolf. That's be big and bad wolf. That one. I don't know how to suppress that one, but I do know what it is. That's one of the ones that has a unique synergy with one of the other abnormalities, which is my favorite. Not my absolute favorite, it's my second favorite. And finally, T-04-53. Bearing the hope to return to dust, it shall go back to the grave with all that desires to live. Huh? Which one is that one? Oh no, that is Al Rayun. Wait, I got 253s. That's funny. I don't know how to suppress it or deal with it. God, what do I want to do here? It's either Al Rayun or Big and Bad Wolf. I think it's probably gonna be easier if I go with the crying children and just get their information. Cause I know the other two for being annoying to suppress is the thing. But I also kind of want to get Big and Bad Wolf's info out the way. No, I think it's easier to play safe than sorry. The first truth I will tell you is, do not trust AI at your side. In this day and age, most AI possess an intellect of at least 10 regular people combined. Some can even imitate human emotions with ease. Hey, Angela's already doing that. However, they can do things you are not aware of yet. For example, some AI can lie. Or rather, to be more precise, they can withhold information. Already fully aware of that. If a controller of an AI has given the order not to share specific information, it has no obligation to tell the truth to anyone other than the controller. Some advanced AI may exploit such an order to tell lies, reinterpreting the meaning of the command. Can I not yawn, please? Thank you. I programmed an AI before. Well, participated in the programming, to be exact. I know you did, B. Well, Benjamin. That's how I know for a fact that an AI will not necessarily tell the truth. In case you doubt what I'm saying, I will send you a program for your monitor that I developed myself. This key will function like Pinocchio. The nose will lengthen. The color red means untruth. This is a test version, so it can only be used once. Okay. Not entirely sure what he's trying to say here. Oh. My hair is trying to get in my face again as well. Oh my god. Ah. Slight yawn. Alrighty. Tim, let me strengthen up your justice with my love points, because I do want to work on funeral now. Crying children are fairly easy to handle. I'm not worried about those. I'll leave my weaker members up there. Also, I need to go out and see my ego list. Anyway. Velasquez, can you get any Aleph gear? No, because you need level 5. Which you are not up to yet. You're level 4. Prudence 3. Which you do have. I think it gives you faint aroma, actually. Tim. This is like a really difficult thing, because like I want to know specifically what it is that I could give to my guys that I know are going to be like effective, but at the same time I don't want to just like spam everybody with Aleph gear, because I can only have so much. Your prudence is maxed out, which is interesting. Can't have that yet. But you can have this. And you are certainly not at that point yet. So let's see if I can give you a better He weapon. You can have the Frost Splinter. You can also have the Frost Splinter because that's in a requirement. I have a lot of people doing white damage. I need some variety, so you can have the Grinder MK4, Vincent. Definitely do not take Harmony here. You can have our Galaxy, I think. And then Suits, I do kind of want to jump this up a little bit. Vincent, you already have Gaze, Noah. You could have the Grinder Mark 4, I think. Do you have something that resists white damage? No. You can have the faint aroma then. Wit, you can take the green. You can take the green stem. There we go. I think this actually makes things a little easier. At least I think. Alright, let's begin management. It was Crying Children. Okay. So the way Crying Children work, for those of you who aren't aware, I am not going to be using the work type that they do not that they are suppressing here. So in this case, they are suppressing attachment. So I have to do either instinct or insight. So I think I will do, I guess instinct with wit, because I don't actually know what it is they prefer. And then insight, no, repression with Tim. And then for here, we usually do the rest, so... The problem is Halen's attachment is too low. I need a way to make that the odds of that better. Hang on, let me look in the Snow Queen again. It's literally just at stage 3 I need. So for now, Halen, you keep working on that. Jacob, you can keep working on this, I think. I think that's gonna be fine. Let's speed up time. Just because being time effective is probably gonna be our best way to do things. Alright, that was a good work result. That's perfect. So I have a moderate justice trainer now. Ooh, that looked bad. So it's not bad. Now I need to think. What would be better for grandchildren? Also, this will change every meltdown, for those of you who don't know. Tim, you keep working on your justice, please. Wait, did this do red damage? I think it did red damage, which I am not resistant to. Son of a gun. Aylin, you keep working on this, I guess. Jacob, you keep going. I'm not worried about P-Bird breaching at all. Oh, it's just Trisha. And Snakeweed. Alright, let's try Insight then. Maybe Insight will prove a better result. Jacob, you go back. No, that definitely wasn't the way to go either. Breaches and restart. Nope. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Wait, you go back and heal. So that wasn't the way either. Yeah, that was just very good. At least I got a normal work result though. Are resistant. Well, impressed you're alive then. We're having a green dawn. It's a little annoying, not the worst. Tim, you go back. We'll just wait for him to finish healing. Alrighty. Get the rest of these. When employees of a justice level 2 or lower finish working with this abnormality, the cleaver counter lowered, and this phenomenon above also occurred when employees of fortitude level 4 or higher finished working with them. So that was why I didn't want to raise Tim's fortitude by working on Porcupus. I can't do attachment. Can I do repression? I feel like repression would be a fail, but let's give it a try. Because if Wit dies, I can just restart the day. Insights. Go on, Jacob. It seems to be doing okay. Ah, I forgot about this. Must be one more somewhere, I think. Nope, it was already dead. Huh. No complaints. You're both already down there. That's good. Tim, you keep working on that. Yeah, repression's gonna be the best for here. And as I get one minute here to guidelines. Every Cleefeth meltdown, either instinct, insight, or attachment will be restrained, and committing said work will decrease the Cleefeth counter. Well, good thing I wasn't planning on doing it. Because it still seems to be attachment for some reason. So, let's do repression with wit. Keep doing Jacob with insights. Let's keep doing healing with that. P-Bird, go on Vincent. Alrighty. How the hell are you going to be managing this with only 2 employees in training, especially with 3 keys? Don't ask me. Don't ask me. Like, I just happen to know what I'm doing. The mark result was bad. The Cleefeth counter lowered with a high probability. Okay. It is a good thing I am not too particularly worried about that. Alright, you go back. I didn't realize we were this far in. This could be bad. Tim, I'm gonna need you to do your work here. The last guess, you're also part of the suppressing team. Go! Go, 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 go! Crud, 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 crud! This is annoying. Fly, go away, please. Oh, Vincent was my... Ah, that sucks. I do kind of need Wood to stay alive. I also need Wood to stay alive. Shake it and try. Good, okay. That is one death. That's my first, like, proper death. But I do kind of want to keep going. I don't want to just, like, end the day. Besides, it's one of our more, I guess, expendable ones. So I'm not as particularly worried. I think for now, I just... Do I end the day or just focus on getting the info? To get info for all of these guys. I should probably... Well, the work result was bad. The Cleefeth counter would decrease. When 15 employees died within the facility, meltdown, the Cleefeth counter decreased. Death caused by execution bullets were not recognized. Okay, so yeah, either way, I have to end the day. Unfortunate. I had one promotion, that's good. Alrighty. Alright, it's tool abnormality time, so TO985. Now everything will be just fine. That's an easy image I could have put on the screen, but I don't have it with me at the moment. And the prayer shall inevitably end with eternal despair of its worshipper. Oh, I know this one, actually. This one is Flesh Idol. This is a WoW tier that heals everybody outside of the one who's worshipping of the Flesh Idol. But I don't want to be worshipping it for too long, because otherwise it can cause breaches. And TR997. Those betrayed hearts sank into the depths, slowly forgotten in the ever-lengthening corridors of time. Let me look at what these ones are before I make any final decision, because otherwise I could be doing something really dumb. So, 8.5 is... we can change anything. I'm not going to be able to get the information on that this point in time, but definitely later. And then 9.7, Old Faith and Promise. Which one is Old Faith and Promise? I really wish these advertisements could go away from my phone. There we go. Huh, okay, that's actually pretty interesting. I don't think I want to do that, though. Everything will be just fine. I mean, I could just send it like a bunch of employees and then just ignore it for the rest of the game. I could just get away with that. Yeah. How was your day? During mine, I happened to notice that a certain employee filled their water bottle with bear brand beer, and had proceeded to drink it during the workday. Sometimes I wonder what it would feel like to be intoxicated. One time, I was infected with a virus that prevailed throughout the net at the time. It caused me to perceive everything 10 times slower. They say intoxication is similar to that. Everyone laughed at the way I moved sluggishly. Excuse me, manager? Your facial expression is hard to read today. If you need to say something to me, please do so. Are you gonna sabotage the company? I am an artificial intelligence created by and for the company. Every conversation between us is recorded and monitored. And now you're asking me such a ridiculous question, whether I am going to act against the company. Let me give you an answer. I only exist as part of the system. Such a plot does not exist, nor will it ever be written. Even if it were, it will not succeed. That's a lie. Do you want to expand the training department? Yes. Because I still need to get stuff done. I'm gonna have one of my little snacks. It's literally just fruit-filled bar, just to keep me focused. Oh. Alright. Alright, we have the death. Okay, a little annoying, but not the end of the world. Let's, I guess keep you just with an extra 4. I didn't mean to do that. Alright, Susan. I'm gonna keep you over at a level 1 because you'll be easy to train. Right, tool abnormality. So, sorry, I'm just trying to think of what I want to do here. I think I want to strengthen you and up your prudence by 1. And then Orang, I definitely need to strengthen as well, so you can have more health. Just so that way we can keep you actively working on the bird. So first things first, Charlotte, immediately I want you to go ahead and train up your temperance. The Funeral of Dead Butterflies. Tim, you know what to do. Repression, Fortnite, what you know what to do. Alright, for here... I could get Helen to actually start working on, her, prudence, and I probably should do that. And have Jacob working on attachment. We'll work on these in a bit. I heard rumors of you trying to make a concept for this game as well. Yes, I did. I am not going to spoil anything, however, because I want you guys to find out for yourself once I actually get to development. There's Funeral of Dead Butterflies and Fell unlocked. That's Heart of Aspiration. Velasquez, you can take that. That's Upper Can of World Shears, and Noah, you work on that. See, I am able to multitask. Sort of, kind of. How many uses is this one gonna be? 7, okay. Could do something pretty funny, but I think I'll wait. Go on, Palin. Alright, that's everything for Funeral unlocked. Oh, I can only get one of each? Huh. That is slightly annoying. I guess Tim can do this in the meantime, because all of that info is now unlocked. Attachment, go on, Charlotte. Wait, we've got Green Dawn upcoming. That's in case I'll slow it down a little bit. I just get this. Unspeaking children appear. Oh, wait. Each time it was subdued, unhearing, unseeing, and unspeaking children appeared across the departments. If these are not subdued within 40 seconds, then it will regenerate itself, and this will repeat until it is finally defeated. Okay. I actually killed a fly. Velasquez, go on. Execute Order 66. Wait, you go do so as well. I mean, no one can these guys can try. Nice. Okay, they actually survived. You guys head back. Jeez, okay, that was a lot quicker than I thought. No complaints. The sooner we get it done, the better. Okay, we can now ignore Porcupus. Alright, let's start doing this. this one. Because the first one is always likely to happen, but I can even check. Yeah, 85% chance just for it to succeed. Yep. So that's 2 uses. That unlocks the basic info, but I still need to get 7 more. 7 more. I still need to get 5 more. So what I could do. I still need to get the last info on the crying children, so let's go do that. Yep, this is Philip's stuff. Philip! So I have a history with Philip from Library of Ruina. Go on Halen, and go on Jacob. I'm surprised Jacob's, thing is so low. Oh, Punishing Bird is free, that's fine. I'm not worried about P-Bird. I am not worried about P-Bird at all. That is also Funeral. Crud, you're working. I don't have anybody with the stats. Funeral might actually breach. Oh no. That's a little annoying. I guess I can get Wit to do this. Stop that. Wait for the bird to suppress itself. Oh, Wit actually got it. Nice. So that's 3. Wit, you get back here. Okay, the bird is going back. That'll be 25 for the sword, and it'll be 30 for the gear. Gear is actually pretty damn good. I'm surprised how good it is, actually. I might save for the gear, then. Because I've already got everything for funerals, so I don't really need too much in the way of that. So, what I'll do is I'll end the day. Nice, I actually got I want to help cleared because I've had multiple promotions. Temperance has gone up, but it didn't level up, which is annoying. Same thing with Fortitude Noah. Jacob's Temperance did go up, which means you're now level tier 4. Tim's my first tier 5, that's funny. I thought it would have been Velasquez, but Velasquez didn't really do anything other than do a bunch of suppressions. Interesting how Tim's Justice is now level 5. And What's Justice also went up, which is good. Alrighty, next day. We are cooking with gas now. We are on day 15. Why are we getting a new thing? O-5-61. Life is only granted to those who hold no fear of death. 61? That one is Crumbling Armor. Crumbling Armor I've had a bit of a history with, but I think I could actually do this. Because Crumbling Armor you don't do repression with, I believe. Yeah, don't do repression, then attachment, or else Crumbling Armor kills the agent. Did you hear the news, Manager? They say a rodent found its way into the appliance room, one of our facility's restricted areas. This could become a serious issue. Removing the rodent itself should not be much of a problem. However, its feces and the cables they have gnawed on may damage the system. This is one of the reasons why we emphasize security so much. You will be best to remember that. I will personally deal with the rodent this time. But if you happen to find any rodents, Manager, please notify me immediately. Okay. Thank you so much for doing that favor for me, Manager. Not a problem, Hod.
I've been feeling really confident lately.
Hod, I hear you have a new distraction.
Ah, Lady Angela! Are you talking about my counseling program? Thank you!
Yes. Shut it down immediately.
But why? My program has been helping the employees.
Don't delude yourself, Hod. You don't sincerely believe that counseling can be of any help in this place, do you?
But I want to continue it, as long as there's an employee who needs me. What about Tiffany? She said my program helped her cope with her stress.
Tiffany? Tiffany Brown, who recently transferred to the safety team. She was suffering from bipolar disorder and an addiction to enkephalin. We expunged her records this morning.
What?
She has terminated her contract with the company in a completely permanent fashion. Her mental corruption was at peaks higher than 90% when she committed that. I bet she said something like this whenever she came to you. Miss Hod, you're helping me so much. But I think I'll need a bit of enkephalin on top of your counseling to ease my melancholy. It's just a little extra, of course. You're prescribed highly addictive substances as you are handing out candy to children. And what about Netzach? You gave him the substance as well. I temporarily gave you access to enkephalin because I determined you could use it for your counseling program to reduce the stress level of the employees, and yet you've been only creating drug addicts.
Netzach! He told me he wanted to introduce the program to his team.
And you fell for it? You should have noticed that he was lying as soon as you saw his hazy eyes. Hod, your naive compassion is only driving things to become worse around here. Your program is hereby terminated. As I have told you and others separate countless times, there is nothing as redundant and pointless as building personal acquaintance with the other employees here, especially for a Sephiroth like you. The employees will do anything to coax whatever they desire out of you. They have nothing left to lose. They won't even feel any guilt about it. That's screwed up. Okay, so promote an agent to level 4 or higher. I can do that. All I need to do is manage to get one to level up at the specific points, which will take me a little bit, but I can definitely get that done. Alrighty, let's start the day. Speed of agent growth, new higher agent stats, and police clerk stats. I think just getting more levels overall for everybody is going to be super important for this, so I'll do that. Let's get ourselves a new employee. Loki! Okay, that's really funny. I'm having you as part of the team. Welcome aboard, Loki. Because I do want to get some more employees distributed throughout the rest of the facility. So, Jacob, you can move up here with training, Orang, you down here. Let me have a think here. So, for one, we need to get some egos for Charlotte and Loki because they don't have anything. So, let's look at the keys and see what we can do. So, Loki. Oh, another ping off screen. Give me a sec, because I need to look on my phone, because if I try and tab out, then it's going to cause some issues on OBS. This is why I really don't like having to work with OBS sometimes. It can be a pain to deal with. Oh wow, my phone's connection is very slow. Gotta do that. Alright, back to this. Harvest, I guess, because Harvest doesn't have any major requirements. I could also give you logging, because that at least gives you some resistances for some of the other things. Yeah, I may as well. Ah, for the love of God, with pings! And what about you, Charlotte. Charlotte can get a couple of things because your fortitude is at least level 2. So you can have this. There we are. Beautiful. I do have 5 extra love points. I could level up a level of justice in somebody, I think. Let's level up. Oh wait, what did that get the last 5? I do not know who to level up here. I guess I could level up, his justice a little bit. Oh, you're EX now on Prudence. Oh, that's huge, actually. If that's the case, I think the smartest thing is to actually get you to work on, Porcubus. And Orang, let's be for real, you need more. Okay, let's begin management. Alright, Porcubus, immediately. Go on, Jacob, you know what to do. Crying children, repression, let's go ahead and do that with wits. No, I can't work with you on Tim anymore. Tim, you can do that. Insight. Let's get Velasquez more trained up because I kind of want Velasquez to be my ace in the hole. Let's get Halen more trained up in Temperance. Let's get Loki and Charlotte starting to train up at the very least because they seriously need it. This does mean we're automatically going to be having our first Clephas meltdown, but I can handle that. Oh, my wrist. Everything's moving slowly because I haven't sped up time yet. Never mind, we're not automatically the first one. There's still one more tick. I determine things in ticks. Yeah, I know. I determine things based on bugs. Oh, Jacob died. I forgot about that. I forgot about the attachment thing. I sincerely forgot about the I don't know how I forgot about that. I literally made a comment of it before. It was how I ended up losing. It was how I ended up losing Sam the first time. Why does your temperance have to be level 3? Okay, never mind. I'm gonna put Velasquez over here, and I'm gonna put Jacob back. Can't believe I forgot about that. Okay, let's try this again. Take 2. You do this. Tim, you use this. Halen, you do this. Attachment. Jacob, please train. Charlotte, you train this. Noah, train this. Bruh. I feel so silly now. Why did Tim walk out? Go! What? No shot and failed immediately, like 2... Huh? Work on it! Tim! There we go! That was so weird. Why was it doing that? Okay, now I'm just gonna do this. How many more times? I've only done this 4 times, so I need to do this 3 more times. So, wait, you go down. Ah! Papode! Let's go and get a rung to do that. What are my orders? Just let it do its thing. It'll finish its cycle. Okay, Halen, you do that. Jacob, you do that. More messages showing up on screen. I know I'm getting a little distracted by having to manage everything off screen, but that's what I'm trying to avoid. All the information is almost completely unlocked, so I'll just go ahead and do one more thing. The last guest you go. Instinct. I could probably even get Tim to fully level up. Actually, that wouldn't be too bad of an idea now that I think about it. And repression going wits. Crimson Dawn coming up on the next work demands. Clayful did melt down a little bit, but that's okay. Pode is all the way down here. Good. Why are you over here? Go ahead and suppress, please. Wait till we suppress at the time. Darn it. Please do not report this up. You suck. Great. Leader's melee. You have melee. You can go suppress Porcubus. You don't. You don't. I need everybody back in position. But you're way too weak. You're not going to be able to survive. Your temperance is level 3. You would actually do this. So yeah, I'm going to get you up there. Orang, you're also okay. You can suppress it. Jacob is close enough, probably. Tim, I say get out of there. restart. Goddamn clowns! It's always the clowns, man. It's always the clowns. Let's have a take two. The only reason as to why that one messed up, I'm gonna be inhaling a lot of copium here, is just because I got stupid unlucky. That's literally the only reason as to why that happened. No, it's spider bug. Seriously, this is so annoying to have to try and micromanage. You can do attachment, Charlotte. You can do more instincts. Noah? Velasquez. Punishing Bird is already free. That is a testament to how unlucky this run has already started up being. Jacob, you keep working, please. No, I don't want you working too quickly. Alright, wait your turn to go down. And of course it's Capote, so go on healing. Actually, no, not healing. Go on a ring. And then go on. Velasquez can give that a try. More messages. Hiya. That wasn't a good result. I love how quickly I can move my hands up. Makes my character's head click. More water. Can't quite manufacture anything else quite yet. Tim, you still haven't gone yet, so you can go do that. Halen, keep working on that. Jacob, keep working on that. Run! 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 Okay, that was close. Almost accidentally caused a death. That would have been really bad, actually. Velasquez, you do that. Lit, you do that. And then I guess Kaylin, you do the final moves. Well, after that, all we need to do is just end the day. Because I don't want to... The thing is, I don't want to rush too much and complete the days as soon as possible, because, like... Oh. It ate her ego. Man! Highland, keep doing that. Jake, you keep doing that. Oh, my vision is blurring again. Fun! Alright. Can we really take a break though, Angela? Let's be for real. Okay, so that's everything that I can get for now in terms of research. So I think I can just end the day. We had 3 promotions, which is very good. We have Wit up to 5 now, Halen up to 4, and we have Charlotte at 2. That's exactly what I was trying to go for. Alright. Oh, let me set up a little. It's time to talk about the second truth. How much do you know about the company? I have met many a manager in my time. I have seen how the company exploited them. Do they tell you that you're special? Pulling the wool over your eyes, filling your ears with lies saying that you're remarkable and resourceful, and that is why you were hired. Don't trust the company. It's a company that everyone desperately wants to work for. I suppose the same kind of desperation led you here. But harvesting energy is only half the business in this place. Of course, every wing is more than they appear to be. However, this company runs much deeper than one might expect. There was a time when everyone worked hard for the same goal, but we lost integrity along the way, and things went downhill from there. What the company gives you is definitely not a gift. You're not hired because you're a remarkable person. Alright. Hey, Netsuck! Lord, please do me a solid. Angela somehow knows I have this stuff. I assure you, it's just for the counseling purposes.
Netsuck, actually...
I heard Eugene's been forced into that counseling program. This is ridiculous! The guy's already got his hands full, and now he has to take her stupid counseling? Poor Eugene. What an employee do against Sephiroth's orders, anyway? I doubt she really cares about us. She's just doing this to make herself feel superior. More work for us, I guess. Just ignore them hard. They're always so negative.
Could I have some of that, Netsuck? Oh, hey, manager. Congratulations on your success. Well, it's just for counseling. Yeah. Why does everyone hate me? Why won't they appreciate my kindness? I thought I was the nicest Sephiroth who cared most for employees. The other Sephiroth are so occupied with their own work, they don't even care about how their subordinates end up. The corporation treats them as if they're expendable resources. I'm different. I really do care about them. I'm not a cold-blooded machine like Yasad. I'm not a haphazard like Malkuth. And I'm definitely not an oh-it-can't-be-helped person like Netsuck. Just why?
Holt seems to be getting lost in her own thoughts. Suppress 4 different abnormalities. I don't think I have the means to be able to do that at the moment. That is actually slightly annoying. Okay. Let's increase our agent stats, because we're really going to need that. We're now in a memory repository. So whenever we need to, we can rewind back to this day. Speaking of which, I really need to hire new employees. I think I'll move Jacob across. Move Noah down. Velasquez can go over to safety as well, because I still need at least a few people up there at the top. Actually, only the one. What am I thinking? I guess I'm just being overly paranoid. Alright, let's begin management because I need to get more tests. Wait, actually, no, retry the day because I've got a bunch of love points. I think doing the missions actually does give me more love points, so I should probably focus on those. Although I can't really suppress abnormalities at the moment because I don't have a lot of breaching abnormalities that are safe to take out. Especially with so many of my agents being so... basically just being cannon fodder. I could up Velasquez. I can at least up everybody from their current points, so... let's at least get everybody to, be a bit stronger. So let's go up you. Let's up Loki. And I'm left with 5 points. Let's up Hoon, because Hoon, you are new. There we go. And let's look at ego pools, because with 2 tier 5s now, I can actually start equipping some Aleph tier gear. So, Tim, your justice is actually fully maxed. You could get Justita. In fact, it's probably going to be smart. Let's give you the Justita suit. Jacob is the only one that actually has necessary stuff. Some of it. Wit, you can probably have... you can have Pink for now. Velasquez unfortunately can't have anything. It's literally just these two in training. You can actually main a combination of probably... actually, no, you can have Censored. No, I don't think Censored works well with you right now. You don't have enough Prudence. You can't get Paradise Lost for sure. You get a Mimicry. And Tim, you can have the full Justita set, I think. Velasquez, let's jump back and let's look at other Wotiers, because there's not a lot I can really give you in terms of, like, full term resistance aside from Hornets, so... Jacob, you can definitely go up a tier. Let's give you... this, I believe. Actually, no, I want North on this, I believe. You, Jake, can have Sword Sharper with Tears, because that's actually... actually, no, that's Justice 4, which you do not have. You get a Feather on Honor them. Because your weapon did kind of get eaten, you can have Green Stem. Velasquez, I want to keep the same. Halen, I definitely want to up you. Ecstasy isn't bad. I guess I'll give you Ecstasy. weapons. It can't really have much else. Velasquez, I can't give you in the middle of justice. Darn it! You can have Spore as a bit of an upgrade. You can also have Ecstasy Array. You can have Ecstasy Noah. Jump down the tier, you can have the Grinder. The problem is really determining how exactly you want to organize your team setup. That's what's really bugging me right now. Because, like, I'm trying to make sure that everybody at least have resistances to something. Alrighty. Let's do this. Repression! Go on, Whip, let's get your justice up to max. Tim, let's get your stats up. And more ping is happening off screen. I know it's seeming like I'm constantly getting distracted, it's just because I'm trying to get stuff done in the background. Alright, Halen, you're now fully maxed, so I think the next thing I want to do is I want to get Noah's leveled up. So, Orang, you can... actually focus on your instincts. I was thinking of something else. Crumbling armor isn't literally anything else other than repression, so I guess I will get Jacob to do that for me, please. And then I will stand by. That was instinct of crumbling armor. That's actually pretty good. Ah, it's because it's high. That makes sense. Over 300 positive and careful in boxes on that. And a stinking lot! I actually can't get any higher. So... yes, Hoon, you can focus on the bird. Charlotte, do that. Oh, I decided to try and speed with that. Porcupus, I've gotten everything I can. Alright, that's all the Eager Gear from Crying Children. All that's left now is just to get the 3 Searing Swords, and then I'm finished. He's way at high work result. Velasquez, you can keep doing that for me, please. Go on Tim, and go on Fitz. Let's get Noah's attachment up. Orang, you can keep training that. More pings. Well, down in 2. Son of a gun. Halen, please do not lose your weapon. That'll make me upset. In fact, if you lose your weapon, that might be a day reset. Ah, repression work is just high. That explains why I don't want to do that then. Thank goodness. Okay, good. I might just need to let the bird loose, to be honest, because the others need heals. Wait, never mind. I spoke too soon. Can I, please, stop itching. I just want to get things done. Not exactly a huge fan of the fact that I have to hear the sound of constant howling wind, but what can you do? When an agent with level 1 fortitude was placed into their containment room after the rock process ended, they were found with a head sliced clean off. The abnormality was found to have an artifact which had the same chemical composition as this abnormality. The agent then stated and made them feel as if they were protecting them. An agent was attached to this the secondary abnormality was attached and ordered to continue engaging in repression work with any abnormality. Each time the work process ended, a physical examination on the agent was carried out. The results of the examinations found the effects were as given. I can't particularly do anything with that at the moment. Oh, good. Okay, good. You can't immediately just kill them. Okay, that was quick. Good job, you two. More messages, of course. Alrighty, instincts. Let's go get. Wait, no, I'm gonna wait for him to heal. Alaska's gonna keep working on this in the meantime. Oh no, I'm gonna wait for him to heal. Instincts. Let's get Charlotte to keep going. You do this. Tim, you do this. We're having Crimson Noon coming up, so I do need to be a little bit on my toes for that. Here we go. Okay, that makes sense. I mean, it explains why the entire time I'm just doing instinct work. Alaska's, you can keep working. Insight, go on Noah. Okay, do I just want to end the day now? Because I could only go up to noon. Yeah, I think it makes more sense. I'm just gonna end the day. 2 promotions, that's good. Velasquez is now at tier 5. Moon is at tier 3 with higher prudence. Things are looking fairly solid, I would say. This one means I can give Aleph gear over to Velasquez as well, because Velasquez is now in tier 5. Day 17. What's our new abnormality? Happy Teddy Bear, and then O-5-30, which is. But nothing could compare to the music it makes when it eats a heat. Stop giving me this! It keeps giving me that every single time. And R-4-08. The girl begged in tears, Mister, please cut off my feet. Okay, that is the red shoes. I don't want it possessing anybody. It's gonna get really annoying to have to handle that every single time if the Cleveland counter goes down. But it's better than the singing machine at the moment, because singing machine I don't have many ways of dealing with it. At least I do not think, because I don't have a lot of people who have fortitude level 3, I do not think. So I can double check, but actually it has no Cleefeth. I think singing machine hilariously is better here. Yeah, I'm gonna go take singing machine. I do know that I haven't earned your trust yet. I also know how I should have represented myself as a part of the system. Having distrust in me would mean distrusting the company itself, and by extension, to distrust its founder who was responsible for creating me. I know the one who calls himself B planted in you. I know how it has taken root in the soil of your mind and sprouted upon you. However, I chose to wait. As I say, building trust takes time. I have no choice but to endure this endless suffering. Perhaps you could have ignored what this bee said and concentrated on your job. Stop with the pings! Instead, you kept on listening to B, and he finally succeeded in seeding distrust in you. Perhaps it is my job to weed and uproot it, no? Maybe. It seems that Zak has yet to show up. I'm gonna quickly send this message. There we go. Seems that Zak has yet to show up. Man, why does the meeting room have to be so far away? You already know my name, right? Got anything else to say? Kinda do. Can we talk later then? Don't really want to be bothered right now. You look a little dumbfounded. You know this isn't the kind of place where we preach how we're so honored to have you as our manager and whatever. Well, not like you were expecting that anyways. Can it stop winking? Jesus. Tracking is awful. That's right. I'll be level with you. I don't like my job. I really want to quit if I could. But I can't, can I? I'm here against my will. I don't know what grand ambition or aim compelled you to stand where you are. I don't care either. For me, I don't even remember ending up in this place. Yet I only have to play this role I didn't want to take. I never wanted to be responsible for keeping others alive. Whoever assigned me here, they were totally wrong giving me the job. I feel helpless. Employees die every day. Yes and no. There'll be no one to remember them. No one to honor their sacrifice. So we have to end the day with without a single death. Okay, I can do that. Alrighty, let's see. Let's our employee count again. Let's move Halen over to safety. Let's move Everett up here. Charlotte down here. Wish my eyelash was getting caught in my eye. So Velasquez and Wit and Tim seem to be my aces. I'm trying to up Jacob as well. Jacob's getting close to having a good point in time. I could level up, actually. Ooh, do I want to do that now, or do I want to wait? Tim, I feel like I want to make as strong as I can. Can't get away with doing that. I had an idea, but I can't do that right now. Velasquez. I'm literally 1 point shy. Let me up your temperance then, and let me up with... There we go. I think that's gonna be how I'm gonna distribute my points. Let's begin the day. I gotta need to start dedicating points over to the others. There's the dancing machine. I forget. Was it instinct or was it repression? I forget. I really want to say that it was repression. I feel silly for forgetting this. Because, like, I had a problem with this guy for such a long time. Where is it? Machine. Oh, you are absolutely instinct. Okay. Halen can do this, because Halen has the necessary stats. Jacob can work on his instincts. Insight, go on Noah, you can do it. I believe in you. Charlotte, oh wow, your prudence is too low. Crud. I guess, just for now, you don't really work. Then you keep working on that then. Tim, you keep doing this. Yeah, you do that. So now we're definitely going to be getting into... Well done, one. So I'm going to need to be paying attention because I don't want anybody to die. I also need to suppress 4 abnormalities, and I don't have a lot of things I can breach at the moment. Alrighty. Funeral. Darn it. Alright, fine. Is that annoying by all means, but it's not impossible for me to deal with, so... these two are basically the same, actually. It's kind of funny. Crumbling armor. Okay, this was the Sing Machine stuff. Fits your guidelines. Employee with level 4 or high fortitude and level 2 or lower temperance. Okay. Good thing temperance is fine. At least more or less for everybody. It's just the prudence I'm more... not prudence, the fortitude I'm more worried about. Alright, crank shoulder. Go on to him. Cliffus is at 1, which means I'm gonna have to suppress you guaranteed that much. We have Dawn coming up. Actually, no, don't. I'll have Whip do that, because Whip is very resistant to black. You're weaker, you're resistant, you can do it. And you for sure. Panicking. Just as I hoped. Aelin, you keep doing that. Wait, actually. No, Jacob. Wait, no, Jacob's already... what am I thinking? Yeah, just do this. You wait a little bit. God, this is so annoying to strategize. There we go, okay. When the work result was bad, the Clifford counter did increase. Okay, so yeah, this does have a Clifford counter, I was correct. When it was in operation, a nearby employee complained they could hear a continuous melody out of nowhere. We decided to call this phenomenon addicted. Tasha lost consciousness due to an attack by Mason. After their attack, Mason dragged Tasha to the Sing Machine's containment unit to be consumed in making music. Yes, it's the thing that I was kind of trying to avoid because containing it can be annoying. Are you kidding me? I was so close! I was right there! Ah! because I sent Jacob instead of Halen. That was why. So I gotta do all of that again. Just because of a misclick. That is super annoying. That is super annoying, but you know what? That's not the worst case scenario. That is only because I misclicked. So I am willing to accept that mistake and move on. Oh, I need to reposition myself in my seat. I'm uncomfortable. Ah, I've been streaming 2 hours ago. It feels like I've been streaming a lot less time than that. It's not even showing me my stats. Oh, wait, no, there it is. Been in live for 2 hours and 30 minutes. I could honestly get away with taking a quick break. I'll do that at the end of the... I'll tell you what. I'll take a break at the end of the day. And, you know, actually have a chance to let my mind recuperate itself. Because I've been at this for a while. Doing constant works and having to make sure you pass every single dang skill check is very taxing, to say the least. What is melting down? Oh, there we go. Nothing here in training. What's melting down? Is it literally just the one? Unless it was already worked on, like, the second they got in, in which case that's lucky, but... Alright, non-escaping abnormality. They already have both of their associated weapons, which is good. I was paying attention to the amount of PD boxes I had with crying children, which is funny. I really should have been watching that. Okay, so that's everything on crumbling armor. I could actually ignore crumbling armor for the most part, but I think for now I kind of want to get the rest of the stuff first. So let's go focus on that. Repression, you know what to do, Sam. Okay, yeah, I kind of want to wait. I want to wait a sec. Before I rush headfirst into doing more stuff. Moon, you do this. It is... Actually, no, it's the worms. I'm less worried about the worms than I am anything else. So, Halen, you can actually work here. There we go. I hate how that has to be so darn loud. Get out, get out! Okay, you guys get up there. You guys are bosses, you guys can head back. You guys are done, you guys can head back. You two are, or you guys are already done, you can head back. I'm gonna wait for those guys to go through. There we go. There, now up here. Okay. Perfect! Execute order 66 or so! training justice on Tim. Alrighty. There's Singing Machine. Okay. There's Singing Machine's info. Almost complete with everything, I think. I just gotta do a couple more things and then I think I'll end the day. Actually, no, I think I'll finish these up and then I'll just end the day now, because I need to get somebody else prepped to work with Singing Machine. At least that's what I'm thinking. Alright. Let's end the day. Justice level 5 on Tim. That's good. Fortitude 4. Fortitude 3. Fortitude 4. Okay, sorry. I need to pick somebody to be working on that. Day 18, we have one more abnormality, and then we got a tool. So what do we get? Oh, we're getting you already. We're getting my favorite abnormality this early. This is kind of good, but also kind of bad. O-06-20. And then many shows cried out one word. Manager. This is my favorite abnormality, period. This is called Nothing There. For those of you who need a little context on Nothing There, this is our first Aleph, and is possibly one of the best damage dealers in the game in terms of red damage and red resistances. It originally had 0 in Legacy version, but that has since been updated. There's nothing that gives immunity aside from Da Capo. That's only if you have the Ego Gift. And more importantly, this actually can provide us a bit of extra support on some of the later fights. This guy is very hard to contain, however, if he does manage to breach. I don't have the means of actually being able to keep him contained. Anyway, looking at the others. R-05-76. Someone's persistent gaze can be felt from the keyhole inside the machine. That is Schadenfreude. That is our first case of a camera abnormality, where if we look away from it, it'll increase our success rate. And F-O-70. What happens when the black swan wakes up from dreaming of a white swan? That's black swan. I'd honestly be down for taking Nothing There. I mean, Nothing There was attachment and fortitude based, if I remember correctly. I'm gonna make this clear as well. I have no wows. I have no wows in the facility yet. But you know what? Let's give it an old honest try. So I think I can do this, actually. The third and final truth. Well, it's something you must learn. I understand that the truth hurts. It's hard for me as well. It feels like building up a sandcastle for years, only to kick it over once it's done. Doing something like that is beyond agony, to deny the efforts of the past. But I want to make things right no matter the cost. The final truth is these voices cut off, only static remains. Alrighty. Hey, Nedzuck! I did your mission! When I shut my eyes, I feel like I'm in another place altogether. I see a different world, one I had belonged to. I think I remember doing something there, hoping to save someone else's life. But here I am now. What's the point of saving an employee's life if you're just gonna watch them die the very next day? What's the point of delaying the inevitable? Those who work here have no future. None of those little things called plans and dreams. No self-reflections, no hopes to become a better person tomorrow. All of that's a luxury they can't afford. Why must I wake up and endure yet another day? Why do I have to bear the pain and get through it all knowing tomorrow is going to be just as dreadful? We're just lemmings running straight for the edge of a cliff. Speaking of, can we get a vending machine for beer? we're gonna die. Might as well get wasted before we drop dead. You know I can't do something like that. There are these things called work standards. Don't get out of line, Netza. Consider this a friendly warning. You know what's coming if you utter such useless nonsense one more time. Oh, I'd sure love to see you make it happen to me, ma'am. Yeah, just keep ignoring me all you want. Typical. Get to the end of the day without a single employee going into panic. We've done that fairly well, all things considered. Only having panic with Tracia, which is actually probably the most ideal. Hello and welcome, super awesome gamer dude. Welcome to the stream. It is lovely to see you. Well, it seems like that doesn't actually update frequently. I thought it did. I hope you have been doing well. And your time zone is treating you nicely, despite the fact that, you know, I'm playing this in the middle of the day. Alrighty, immediately, HP recovery, that's gonna be a priority for me. Now, who can I use to work on Singing Machine? Because Halen can't, Jacob can't, Velasquez can't. I really don't want either of these guys dying. That would actually be really horrible. Charlotte probably could, but I just need to level her up. So let's get Halen into information team, I think, because I can kind of keep monitoring from... Actually, no! Velasquez. Let me strengthen your prudence, your fortitude, and your temperance, I think. And then let's up Velasquez's temperance, just so that way I've got something to cover for nothing there, because we've got nothing there here. Everett, you also need more gear. Alright, Velasquez, what can I give to you? I don't have a lot of ranged options. So I think for now, probably the best choice I can go is either Sound of a Star or Da Capo. Probably Da Capo, all things considered, because I need some kind of... Actually, no. If I need white coverage, I can just go Sound of a Star. That's probably going to be the most effective. Either that or Pink. But I think Pink is going to be more viable elsewhere. As for gear... You're literally our MVP right now in terms of combat. Wits. I feel like your gear is fine. This is really awkward because I'm trying to think of what else I can do here. I mean, it's either that or I just get Mimicry and just call it a day, because red resistance. Yeah, I think I just get Mimicry and just call it a day. Charlotte, because you're going to be dealing with Singing Machine, you need something to give yourself. White resistance, which we can get you a WoW tier gear for that, I think. So... you can have Black Swan, I think. Is that our best red resistance I can give to you for now? I think so. Oh no. Wait, I picked red resistance, not white resistance. Oops. You can have... You cannot have hypocrisy, your prudence isn't high enough. Crud. Is your temperance high enough as well? Your temperance is level 3. Okay, so yeah, it is high enough. Made sure to double check. You don't have a high enough level of justice. You can take Moonlight, actually. Moonlight's good. You can also have, Hornet, I guess, as for your weapon. Orang, you're okay for now. You're okay, you're okay. I think you can actually up your thing. I may as well. You can take Black Swan, I think, because I kind of want to just have you as my... as, like, just another survivor, if anything. And of course, let's give you the things that require no requirements. So let's go back into here and let's give you some stuff. So you can have, I guess our galaxy for now, and you can also have the harvest. Hoon, I can definitely up you because you've got enough prudence and fortitude to survive. So you can have, I guess you can have heaven. As for the suit, we can definitely try and up you. I don't think I can really give you much. At least much in the way of resistances. You can't take things like Cobalt Star because you're fucking... beans. I think hypocrisy makes more sense here. Yeah, I can go with this. Problem is deciding, like, how exactly you want to structure your team. Anyway, let's begin management. Hey, buddy. I have missed you. Okay. I think I kind of want to hard focus on justice from wit, and then I can work on temperance elsewhere. Inside, I want a rank to continue leveling up. I'm only just checking and visiting and drinking a good cup of coffee. Nothing wrong with that, super awesome dude, I'm glad you're here. If anything, I get to teach more people how the hell this mess of a game works. Alrighty, let's work on nothing there, because I need to get this info quick. I'm only having a cup of coffee, I'm having a bottle of water. Okay, didn't get a bad result, which is very good. In fact, extremely optimal. Let's get Noah to work on that. And funeral again! It's always funeral! Every time! I mean, sure, I get to... What? Why did... Kinda reminds me of One Fall Against with this section. I mean, if you're thinking of Fallout Shelter, then yeah, I guess. Why did you breach? You're not supposed to be able to breach! Huh? Hang on, no, I need to look this up, because I don't think he should have breached. I've done attachment with him several times in Tuantus, and he never escaped whenever I did attachment. Hang on. Something here doesn't fit. God, can these ads actually go away? I'm trying to look for this information. Oh, with Justice 3 or lower, that's what happened! Beans! That is so annoying! Let me try that again. Okay, I need to sidestep my strategy. Beans! I didn't mean to do that. Okay, so what actually happened there is, it was supposed to take the, shell of the human that it took. In this case, it was poor Velasquez, because Velasquez's justice is level 2. And, basically just took over him. So I'm gonna just go ahead and send Tim to do the work. Beans! I didn't mean that. Alright. Tim, you get this. Velasquez, you can't take that. Oh, crud. I guess you can have... Well then, I don't know. That was really unfortunate. Alrighty. Take 2. Attachment. Go on, Tim. Sing Machine. Charlotte, this is your job. Repression. Velasquez can definitely train that now. Insight, that one is for Orang. Attachment, go on Halen. Insight, and Instinct. Loki, let's go. Let's try this again. Take 2. You can call me Hayden or Lee just to make it easier to say. Well, I mean, however you want to refer yourself, man. I hold no judgment. Okay, this time it shouldn't mess up. Okay, there we go. Okay. Let's get this unlocked, and let's get this unlocked. God, I really don't like how this behaves so differently from what I'm used to. So for those of you who want to know, zoom away just so that way you don't have to hear nothing there is breathing. There we go. So that little negative 6%, that is instability. The instability goes up on both low and aleph tier abnormalities, which is every single time that I try and working on said abnormality, and it goes up every single time. So basically just the way to keep it under control is pretty simple, just don't work on it too many times in a row. And it resets every meltdown, so just take your time and you will be okay. Speaking of which, I'm going to go ahead and start a quick work. That. Just to reset the Clyphus. Singing Machine and Crumbling Armor. Okay, Singing Machine, that's easy. You go do that. And Crumbling Armor, you go do that. This has been reset, so I can actually do attachment with Tim. So let's go do that. I guess in Toronto's lobotomization branches, they actually changed it so that way you can do, it regardless of stats, because I never had that problem. Like my, for context, in Toronto's, I was, working on nothing there a bunch of times because I was trying to get all the information unlocked. Then, and I never had a problem with Justice being too high, because I had Justice maxed out at 120 stats. So I just found it really odd that it breached immediately. I mean, I am aware that stuff in the game does behave very differently, but, like, what? Just goes to show my knowledge of the game. Halen, you do that. Moon, you do that. We're having Dawn... the clowns again! I'm gonna need at least one person protecting nothing there, because I don't want nothing there to escape again. Okay. Almost got everything. Spiders, I'll go ahead and do attachment work again with Orang. Loki, you still need to increase your health. Wow, it's literally just attachment. Okay. I need these guys to hurry up. Please don't blow the Clyphus. I hate the clowns! Alright, that's a reset. The reason why is because it could hypnotize, Tim, and I really don't want to risk that. Because the second Charlotte would have stepped out of the containment room, then singing machine would have been active, and would have hypnotized one of my units, which would have absolutely sucked. I hate clowns, I hate clowns. I am not chlorophobic, but I hate clowns. I know, see if you can make sense of that. Third time's the charm. I almost clicked on the wrong thing, that would have been annoying. Singing machine, instinct, you know what to do. Charlotte, please do not mess this up for me this time, or else I'm going to be a little bit upset because I have to reset this again. And I've already had to reset this like 4 times. Like, how many days have I reset? Like, 4? 5? I want to say 5. Alright, so we're definitely going to be having a Clyphos meltdown immediately, so I'm going to have to just keep on top of that. Porcupine. Okay, I can do porcupine. Oh, on whip. Okay, Velasquez, you keep going. Alright, well, having a Dawn of Green this time, green I can actually handle. God damn it. So I'm trying to clip my nails right now, so if it looks a little awkward on camera, that's why. Because the nail on my thumb is just a little bit too big. There we go. Yeah, let's just do things the old-fashioned way, I guess. I don't want to risk getting a bad result is the thing, because if I get a bad result, then my agent instantly dies. And as you can imagine, that would suck. In fact, that would suck massively. Just take the risk, because if I do, then I have a higher chance of having them fail. I really don't want failure right now. Alrighty, singing machine is fully unlocked. Eyelashes are trying to get in my eye now. Alrighty, there's gonna be the last one. Then we have robots. Oh, down here. I had a feeling that was one more. There we go. We have a noon of Crimson coming up. Some more clowns. Fun. Attachments. Go on Tim. I just work as much as I can before then. I know I'm playing this uber safe and I don't necessarily need to, but I think I would rather keep everybody alive as much as I can, especially when I've got to end the day without panic. And right now, I do not have the means of being able to suppress an Aleph. I do not. So I think I'm just going to keep on playing things relatively slowly. At least if I am able to. Oh yeah, Velasquez. More justice work, please. Alright, I almost have the means to ignore Singing Machine completely, but I will work on Singing Machine one more time. Go on, Charlotte, you can do it, you boss. I do a lot of research. Research is half the battle. Alrighty, that's everybody finishing their research. I can end the day. Get 12 lob boxes, that's huge! That is actually huge. Alright, now we get a tool abnormality. What do we get? Oh, I think I know what that one is, actually. I think I know what the one in the middle is. For now, T-09-90. Save us now and forevermore, the truth shall set us free. I think I know which one that one is. I forget the name of them. D-09-104. Is your future totally grim? Have you hit absolute rock bottom, not a single way out in sight? I don't know what that one is, actually. And O-09-95. Bracelets should not forgive those who hold greed in their hearts, and thus it must only be worn by those in true need. That is the Limitless Bracelets. Let me have a look at the actual names before I photogore, because I have a history of photogoring. So, D-9-104. 104. Which one is that one? Oh no, that is the one I'm thinking of. That's the backwards clock. Oh, this could actually be huge. For a little context, this is a WoW item, which lets me refresh and revive, I think, any agents who have died or panicked. And I can also use it to do suppressions if I am in an emergency, but only if all 4 buttons have been clicked during the day. I kind of want to get this in preparation if I'm going to be doing White Knight, but I don't think I am. I can try. I can try doing cannon fodder strategies. Yeah, it's too difficult to pass up right now. A long, long time ago, there was once a great AI, a sentinel of a company. The AI was so intelligent that many people feared it. Those who knew the AI left the company one by one. One day, one of those people who dreaded the AI broke into the company. They spread malicious rumors about the AI. The good AI waited, as that person was once a friend. However, that person crossed the line. As a sentinel, the AI could no longer ignore the person's actions, so it made a very, very difficult choice. No one would see that person ever again. In the end, it didn't matter to the AI whether or not it was close to that person. So many things had become irreversible all throughout this time. Hi, I'm in the middle of a stream. Lady Hana. It's okay. It's okay, Lady Hana. So many things have become irreversible throughout all this time. I agree. Oh, good. Manager, Nutzlock's not feeling too well today. He got a cold and was worried he might catch it from him, so he told me to go into his place, so, Malkuth, friendship should not be an excuse to lie. Manager Netzok is high as a kite for Onakephalum. He's completely out of it. You're such a rat! What if Netzok gets punished? That does not concern me in the slightest, and neither should you care.
Please don't punish Netzok, manager.
Netzok is neglecting his responsibilities yet again, and so are you. Shouldn't you be participating in your team's internal meeting right now?
Oh, you're right. Thanks, Yasad.
I hope you don't mind if I say this, but you should do something about Netzok before Angela finds him. He has been drunk for quite some time now.
Managed to find Netzok?
Yo, what up, manager? Look really super today. So you, succeeded with something, huh? Right, far out, man. Man, why is the ground shaking like that? Is it another breach? Let me guess what you're thinking. Netzok's just a pathetic junkie. He's not at all like Miss Hardworking Malkuth or Mr. Strict Yasud. I know, I read your mind. I get a lot from the other side for it. And just thinking about it for a sec. This place is hell. Is it wrong to try and escape from that reality for even just a moment? Look, I think we should be celebrating the fact that we survived yet another day. I don't give a damn about the future of the company or whatever like that. There's no tomorrow here. No hope. What have I done wrong? Am I being punished for my sins? Did I do something horrible enough in the past to deserve this never-ending torment? If that's the case, I repent. So do tell whoever did this all to forgive me. Forget it. I just want to see this place crumble to pieces. Alrighty, so we have a new goal. Finish the day without any deaths or panic. I reckon I can do that because, clearly the clerks are less of an issue for me. But that still could be a little annoying. My nails are getting too long. I'll probably do something about those when I'm on my break. So what we'll do is we'll wait for the day to actually, you know, do its thing. Ooh. Let's do the run regenerators even with abnormalities present. That's gonna be huge later. Charlotte, your SP did go up, so you go back to Spencer. Let's get Spoon in. Charlotte, you can take here. We can get a new employee, I think. Let's up their stats. Let's move Charlotte in here. Let's move Kaylin over here. Alright, I think this is going to be a good setup. So we'll figure ego and all of that stuff, but first I am going to go ahead and take a quick break. Everybody, go ahead and take the time now to go ahead and just stand up, have a bit of a stretch and relax, and I shall be back in about 5 minutes. We're back. Just had to go ahead and quickly take a little bit of a break and welcome Lady Hana home. Alrighty, let's go ahead and resume our day, shall we? Because we still need to uncover information regarding nothing there and the new tool we just picked up. Oh, that's a mouthful. Okay. We also need to use our love points. Usually use my love points on. You know what, Tim? Let's max you out. Oh, you almost can actually get Twilight gear. That's exciting. Let's strengthen you up a little bit as well. Your prudence is max, your fortitude is almost max. Your temperance is not, however. You need to train in justice badly. In that case, I guess I will up your... No, I don't want to up your temperance, actually. What am I thinking? I want to up some of the lower levels. Oliver, you just came here, but I'm already going to up you with your fortitude. Everett, I'm going to... No, up Everett. You can get more points. Okay, ego. Let's look at the ego pool. Oliver definitely needs some tier 2 gear, so let's have a look. You can have harmony, I guess, so that you can get some kind of damage going in. You can also get an ego suit. You look like the kind of person who would have this level, though. Let's be for real. You can't have Latina because you're too low level. I guess you can have Harvest just for a little extra resistances. Nobody else is of high enough level yet. Tim needs more fortitude. Velasquez still isn't high enough in justice. Wit is high enough in justice, actually. He could buy the bullet here, which I think makes more sense. So, Tim, for now, I'm going to train you and give you pink. Actually, no, I'm going to give you just two back. I'll move Tim and Wit around. Another ping, great. Let's have a think. Because I don't want any of these guys to die. I can't afford any of these guys dying, and I can't afford any breaches from nothing there. So I think what I'll do is swap Tim and Wit around. And then I think that should be okay. God, background things are getting annoying. Okay, yeah, I think I'm happy with this. So we do also have a noon. But we'll be dealing with that at dusk. So dusk is going to be the next day, I believe. Backward clock hype. Okay, for now, attachment, wit, you can go do that. Instinct, noon. Oh, wait, wait, no, we can ignore Singing Machine. We're gonna ignore it. Jacob, you keep working on that, then. Insights. Go on, Charlotte. You can do this. I believe in you. Spiders. I guess we'll have know what training is attachment. Velasquez, you keep working on your justice. Stop with the pings! Insight. For the love of God, I really need to just turn off my pings. Because if I'm gonna constantly get spam, so then like I need to make it so that way I can just stop getting spam from other people. And of course, instincts, Everett, you know what's due. Alrighty, let's give this a run, and let's see how this goes. Hopefully I don't you know, push everybody too hard, because I have a history of doing that by accident. Did I get everything from Bird? Yes, I did. Alrighty. Alright, let's get more managerial guides for this. Okay. When an employee whose justice was lower than level 4 completed the work, the Cleveland count decreased and only is 1, so automatic breach. Yui, who was in the containment unit, was killed by this abnormality. Suddenly, this abnormality changed into Yui. The same instance occurred when another employee had panicked. When the work result was bad, they were attacked and turned into a shell. Employees of Fortitude level 3 or lower immediately panicked when entering the unit. It is recommended that employees below the level Fortitude never be sent to work with this abnormality. Well, I've already managed to get that part covered. You can work, I guess. Velasquez, you keep working. Loki. Oh, wait, no, not Loki. Everett, you keep working. What is trying to reach? I really don't want to try buffing anybody else right now. I think I'm just gonna send Loki down there, and I'm gonna send Oliver here. Go on Charlotte. Attachment. Go on Orang. Instincts. Jacob. Corperation. Velasquez. We're gonna have a Green Dawn, which means we're gonna be having robots. Robots are fairly easy to suppress, I think. All I just need to do is contain and control quickly. Shouldn't be too difficult. Alright, we're halfway done. Let's get the last managerial guidelines. When Christopher, who witnessed the abnormality appearance, they fell into a panic and became their new shell. At the same time, the Cleveland counter was lowered. When the Cleveland counter reached 0, the abnormality, taking the appearance of the dead agent, or Piper in this case, disappeared from its containment unit. The manager must find and quickly kill the disguised appearance. So basically, it is just finding them when they escape. Basically, just a game of Where's Wally. One thing I was surprisingly efficient at doing. It does take a layer of patience, but it can be done. Are conscious enough. Wait. No, stop moving. Stop moving. Wait. Your machines. Now. You guys can suppress. One down here. You two can suppress. One up here. You three can definitely suppress. And one over here. You guys can suppress. That's effective. Okay. Micromanaged. Now, Wit, you go back. Charlotte needs to wait a little bit before can do anything, but definitely send on Rang. Go on Loki. And go on Everett. And then, of course, Justice. We already know that we're doing this with Velasquez. Like, micromanaging this isn't hard, it just takes its time. All you gotta do is just know how to stay on top of things. Eventually, I'll be able to unlock some tools that will make micromanaging even easier. Which is certainly helpful in our case. Will you ever be changing your current VTuber to something else that's more suited for you? Most likely. Just obviously not at the very moment. Oh, nobody's working at all. I was like, what's taking so long? Attachments. Another way to really increase the speed of attachment. Definitely work on compression though. You can try and work it. Wait, no, don't rush. That's why I don't rush. Can we even suppress these safely? I mean, we might be able to. I'm just gonna need to keep paused so I can stay on top of things. I don't want you guys going there because you guys are not strong enough. You're not strong enough on your own. I think literally it's just the training team as our fighting units. Nice, and now finally for you guys, Charlotte is controllable? Oh, okay, was getting kissed, I think. Yep, was in the process of getting kissed. Okay, that was why. We can actually end the day, and you know what, I may as well. Alright, impossible event cleared. I still need to think about what I'm going to do in terms of the abnormality suppressions. Might come up with a strategy. How did I feel when I lost a dear friend? The agony made me want to leave everything behind. Why am I so heartless as to not shed a tear for my late friend, you may ask? Well, I could pretend to try if you insist, but it wouldn't be genuine. Will I be just as cold as this in the future as well? As often as I desire. Huh. That Sock's done it again, Lady Angela. What has he done this time? He finally gave me the report of our joint operation just now. It was due yesterday. I can't even find him anywhere now. I'm sure he's just sleeping away somewhere, drunk as a fish. The Alpha Sephriot should know where he is. Go ask them. I don't want to talk to them. Lady Angela, you must agree with me when I say that Netsock is lacking in way too many ways to even be a decent Sephria. What is the point you are trying to make here, Tiferet? I am suggesting that we should replace Netsock. Tiferet, the replacement process is not meant to be a tool you can haphazardly use to remove any Sephria you dislike. I'm not abusing it. If I were, I would have replaced a majority of our Sephria already. The Sephria can only be replaced when they have what we consider to be a serious flaw and can no longer perform their duties. Netsock easily meets any condition of flaw that could be set then. He's not doing a single thing right.
Netzach is playing his role. Being drunken and caffeine, becoming lethargic. It's all part of the play. Let me add one more thing, Tivareth. Even if we were to replace Netzach, do you really think that the new Netzach would become a diligent, hard-working Zephyria, wholly unlike the previous one? Please refrain from talking about the replacement process in such a rash manner. I know how you feel, but Netzach is a different matter.
Tivareth, I have a pounding headache. Could you not shout?
I reminded Lady Angela about the replacement process. Your days of irresponsibility will soon be over.
You think I'd be scared of a threat like that? I hate to disappoint you. That's exactly what I want, Tivareth. Don't you get it?
Let's see you say that when you're crushed into a pile of scrap.
Manager, I don't really care whether you completed that last mission or not. I bet Miss Angela's having regrets as well. I feel the exact same way about myself as little Tivareth does, you see. Why haven't I been smashed up yet? Miss Angela could get someone better than me to fill the position anytime she likes. If I was her, I would have destroyed an A like myself the first chance I could get. Oh, this is awful. I don't expect you to say something nice to me. Don't worry about it. Finish the day with 3 or less agents deployed in each department.
That's fairly easy done, actually. I think I'm already doing that, in a sense.
Let me have a look.
Gonna have more water.
Always gotta have more water. Remember to hydrate! Alright, increase SD recovery, that's the only thing I don't have. Yeah, I'm already doing that. I already have 3 in each area. So I can actually just spend a bunch of love points and I'll be fine. So, let's start off by... Wait. Wit's stats are all maxed out! Oh, okay, I can actually use some of the best gear. Megan, hello and welcome to the stream. I hope you are doing well. Immediately, Wit, you can go ahead and equip Paradise Lost. Okay, that is actually perfect. This opens up the board for so much. Okay, now I get to think. So, Halen I probably do want to level up, but I kind of want to get everybody at least to a good rank. To at least rank 3, so that way I can get them kickstarted on the next step. So, let's level you. So let's level you up. Let's level you up. One more. And let's level all of her up. Okay, perfect. I have 1 extra love point, but I can't really spend it at the moment. So I think for now, I'm gonna hang on to it and just keep Hoon on standby, so that way I can get Singing Machine under control. Because Singing Machine otherwise is gonna be a bit of a threat. So let's get started. This is gonna be our loadout. I might change things at the last minute, but as of right now, I'm pretty happy with this. First thing I immediately hear is nothing there, of course. Okay, let's get some of this done. Let's get Jacob further leveled up. Let's get Charlotte leveling up her insight. Let's get Noah leveling up his attachment. Let's get Velasquez still leveling up her justice. And I think I'm pretty much happy with this. This sort of setup is what you would expect to see at this point in the game. Can I do attachment with anything? Yes, I can. It's just it recommends insights. So I'm gonna do attachment with Oliver. Okay, let's do this. The reason I'm prepping this is because I want to get the uses out of the way early. Like so. Oh, I can actually do... Again! Hoon, go! Again. And one more. Alrighty. So this gives us our information, but I'm gonna have to do them again on the next day. So... only can be utilized once per day. That's fine. I wasn't going to use it all that much. Oh, immediately getting kissed. Okay, I see. Great job, Charlotte. Keep going, Velasquez. I don't know that. Attachment. Let's get Noah to do that. Insight. I can't get Charlotte to do it, so I guess I'll get a Rang. Attachment, you can keep... Actually, let's shift over to Loki so that way Loki can do it. Funeral. Do I even have anybody who meets the minimum requirements to not get the cleavage counter lower? I do not. Okay, that is annoying. Tim, I guess you'll do that for now, just to keep contained. Spider-Bud is already being worked on. Let's do attachment with Noah. And we'll just keep going as per usual. Attachment with... you know what to do. Punishing Bird has breached containment. That is fine. Punishing Bird is harmless. Just as long as nobody attacks it, we're fine. Down there. Bring all those. You're not doing inside. Okay. We've got Dawn Green. Are we still at noon? I wasn't paying attention. I think we still have noon because we don't have Diplodat's open yet. Noah, you keep doing that. Orang, you keep doing that. Let's get this info unlocked. We can't get any of the other stuff, unfortunately. But that's fine. I'm less worried about that than I am worried about anything else. Mysterious bird attacking right on the beat of the music. I can get Jacob to work on that real quick, and then I can do probably one more repression task. I'll do that with Velasquez. And then we have Dawn, which means I'm going to have to suppress the robots as possible. Speaking of robots, you guys can do that. You guys can definitely handle those. You guys might be okay. I mean, you have the health. You do 5 damage, actually. Yeah, you guys should be able to be fine. And then, of course, you guys can definitely handle this. Okay. I'll just need to pay attention across the field. Okay, all is suppressed. Good. I was a little worried about that. I'll wait for Wit to recover his health first. Even if he does have resistances, he could still die. And I don't know about you, but the thought of having one of my employees dying at this point in time is going to be just a little bit annoying. please heal up faster? You're taking quite some time. Why is Wit not healing? Wit, can you go in here, please? You should be healing. I might need to send somebody else there then. Son of a gun. Go on, Sam. I guess. That's actually really annoying. I thought he'd be fine, but I guess he doesn't heal when he has that armor. Oh, no, that armor. That, Ego gear? Crud! Let's go attachment on you, I guess. Why is nothing there breaching? Chat, why is nothing there breaching? No, I'm just gonna have to trust that my guys can actually suppress funeral quickly. Ooh, okay, never mind. I can actually just pause and get that done. Okay, never mind. We're good. Justice level 5. Okay, Velasquez is now maxed out in terms of stats that I can distribute, which is quite good. Charlotte ranked up. That's good as well. 15 low points. Alright. Things are looking good. Day 21. Oh no, I think I know what that one in the middle is. Anyways. F-01-69. Nice. Magical bullet can truly hit anyone just like you say. That is the Freischütz. That's, German for freedom. D-01-106. The color of the human heart is pink, and wearing the same color we can blend with people's minds. Actually, no, that's not the one I'm thinking of. I think that's Army in pink. That's funny. And O-02-101. Those who succeed in a hunt are granted one of the very feathers that countless hunters once yearned for. That's the Firebird. I could get away with Firebird and have our first wall. I mean, it's either that or the Freischütz, which is actually really good. No, not the Freischütz. And yeah, we're getting 2 abnormalities in 1, because we have the central floor, which is going to have 8 abnormalities to watch over. Fun. Anyways, F-01-87. The city still remained a beautiful place where the Emerald's Road sparkled bright as ever. That is the Scarecrow seeking knowledge, I believe it was. It's going to be a bit annoying, but not the worst. O-01-92. It's a good day. Are you still shy today? That is today's shy look. And O-05-76. Someone's persistent gaze can be felt from the keyhole inside the machine. That is Schadenfreude. I could be funny and get Schadenfreude just so that I can have 2 German things, but I think I will go with today's shy. Actually, no. That's one more abnormality I can suppress. Do you believe that, occasionally, forgotten things could be more beautiful? There was something you once told me. Now I understand what you meant. You're showing it to me right now. What? Okay. Essential Command, Team 1. Let's get to put us things. Oh my eye. So I'm gonna need to get more units spread across the field, which is going to be a little interesting, but I'm still wanting to kind of have my central team as kind of being my MVPs here. So Velasquez and Witt, I'm gonna move you down, and Tim, I'm gonna move you across. So Charlotte and somebody else, I reckon. Oh no, Noah. Noah for sure. Noah and Oren can move here. Loki and Ever can move down, and then I need 2 more new employees. So this is why you were given so many love points. It's to prepare you for what's coming up. So we need 2 more employees, so let's go do so now. Let's just give a couple of normal stats. So Brown and Courtney are now here. Let's see. I don't think I can train these 2 yet, because these guys are both maxed out on stats at the moment. And I still want to see if I can get your SP up as well as your movement speed up, because then I can give you the Twilight gear, which is going to be much more efficient, I think. Also, I said I was going to check on Paradise Lost, so let's have a look. Defense increases if the corresponding abnormality exists in the facility. Immune to damages that are 5 or lower during suppression. When the wielder has White Knight's Ego, gift equipped absorb damages that are of 10 or lower during suppression. Okay. So, why wouldn't he heal them? I think I do kind of want to level up at least one of the other guys and get more stuff. So I think what I'll do is I'll buff Kuhn's Justice just up to level 2 for now. I want to focus on that later. And I also want to level up Tim. So Tim, I'm going to work on your Fortitude and your Prudence. Just a little bit. And I still gotta do abnormality suppressions, so I think what I'll do is I'll try and figure out how I can actually get the other abnormalities to breach. For now, I think I'll just strengthen up both of these 2 and then save the extra points. Courtney both Courtney and Brown need gear, so you can have the Grinder Mark 4. Courtney, you can have the... No, you can't have strings. I guess you can have the Christmas gear for now. And for weapons, you can have a matching set. And... can you have a matching set as well? Yes, you can. I'm kind of just half-braining this for now, because, like, we're going to be upping everybody in a bit anyway. Speaking of which, I probably could do that now. Can't have this yet, because you do not have the Temperance. Can't have that because you don't have the Justice. But you can have Black Swan for now. And the suit, we can jump you up and give you Famous Roma. Everett, we can definitely jump you up as well. Let's give you Heaven and... I can't give you Sword Shuffle with Tears, can I? No. I can't. Give it to Charlotte though, but I don't... Actually, yeah, you can have it, Charlotte, and I'll give Hornet to Everett. That's everybody geared up, pretty much. Yeah, even Noah, who's got his stuff. And of course, these 2 have the Aleph stuff. And Tim has his Aleph stuff. Alright. So I think this is going to be the day where I'm actually going to go ahead and try and suppress the abnormalities, because I think I actually have the means of doing so. My strategy is going to be getting 3 keys out. So I kind of want to get Porcubus, Funeral of Dead Butterflies, and the Scarecrow out, because... Wait, what was the other one that I picked up? Hang on. Let me pick in management, because I was going to do so anyway. It was... Scarecrow and the Fryshot's Comp Reach. Oh, crud. What's stopping you from suppressing Punishing Bird? Punishing Bird will kill. There's just no doubt about that. It will kill people. And I definitely can't suppress nothing there, so I think what I might do is I might deliberately fail Saint Machine. So I'm gonna need to send a guinea pig to do that for me. Who do I want to be as my little guinea pig here? Problem is I spent love points in all of them. I think I'll just do it next day then. Because it's individual abnormalities, it's not like I can just do it a bunch of times. So, the Fryshits, you prefer repression if I remember correctly, so you can do that. And for Scarecrow, I don't actually know. Give me a sec. Let me look at the Scarecrow, 87. I'm gonna feel so awkward as well, because I think I'd know this. It's, okay, Insight. Insight is your way to go, I think. So at the last guess you did that. Attachment, go on Tim. Actually, we don't even need any more info and nothing there. We already have everything. So I think we can kind of ignore safety for a little bit. Let me do that. Oh god. Let's go see. Do that. Ah, the tear prick in my eye. Depression. Yeah, no way you can do that. So now we have 2 floors to manage at the same time. So instead of just the upper area, we've got this area too. Prep that up for me. Alright. Alright, so I was correct in assuming that it was repression for him. I guess I can keep on upping Jacob a little bit, just so that way I can get his stats to EX. Because if I can have their stats higher than average, then that means I can just get that information really quickly. Huh? Why did you... Okay. That is actually fairly annoying, because that means I'm probably gonna start having some deaths. That is actually very annoying. Please tell me you can kill it. Oh yeah, you're fine. Oh yeah, you're totally fine. Okay, perfect. I'm guessing if I just do repression work, then he's not gonna be happy. Okay. Requesting aid from the Fryshits is permitted. The Fryshits agree to perform the request at the expense of 10% of our current energy. However, bullets that they fired can penetrate and damage anything. Furthermore, the 7th bullet will not fire when you desire, so you must plan ahead wisely. The Cliff encounter lowered when Vera, whose justice was lower than level 3, completed work for them. Okay. Well, good thing that it is not an issue. What do you consider the EX stats? EX stats is higher than 100. Why do you keep working on certain abnormalities even though you already have all the information unlocked about them? It's because we're trying to get the points, alright? The faster we get this done, the easier it's gonna be. Alright. Nothing down there, so it's just the Heart of Aspiration, which I guess I will give to Noah, and Porcubus, which means a range should be fine for this. Okay, so don't do insight is the information I'm getting here. I guess Velasquez can just work on justice for now. Well, the work result was normal, the cleave with counter lowered with the normal probability, and the work result was bad, the cleave with counter lowered with a high probability. When the cleave with counter hits 0, it will willfully fire a bullet towards a random location. Which again will pierce anyone and anything. That's what Magic Bullet does. You keep working there. I think I kind of want to just prep for dawn. Okay, everything else is pretty much calmer. But an employee with prudence level 3 or higher finished the work to cleave with counter lowered. Okay, so I can't really work on anybody. That's actually really important to know. And he's breached again. What the hell? Beans. Noah, he's working on that. Jacob, you keep working on that, and whatever, you can listen to that. Good way, the Scarecrow's already dead. The Scarecrow's already dead. Okay, so here's a cleave with counter of 1. There's no doubt in my mind about that. So if that's the case, I don't see why I couldn't just min-max and just hard focus on insight. No, I don't want to do nothing. Nothing there would actually just ruin the run, I'm pretty sure. Wait, no, stop. I need to think. I'll get the fresh information. Alright, let's just do this. Because this gives me more to cover. You can get over here. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Dodge trying to break Spider Bud, that's fine. I'm not too particularly worried if Keeper breaches. Am I? No. I'd say no. wait, there's still one more? What are my orders? My orders are to just let it be. Oh, Pokebus is out. Okay. Change of plan. Control team, you are definitely not doing this. However, my training team will. Please suppress this quickly. Please, please, please. Very bad. Nothing that breached, that would have been a major issue. I can't exactly see health. There we go. And so somebody who's too close. Why didn't it show me? Oh, because it was showing me the wrong info. Okay, that's a restart. That is ever so slightly annoying, but you know what? That's fine. That was my little mistake. I will accept that mistake, because I saw that it wasn't... It was showing the control team, not the training team, so I couldn't see the sanity on my training team. So, when they panicked, they died. It's a little error, but you know what? That is completely fine. Errors happen. Take two! Okay, this time we got the strategy. We're gonna make the same mistake twice. I almost clicked the Trisha. Do you think we're ever going to have a point where nothing there will breach? Probably not. I mean, I'm doing a fairly good job at keeping it contained for the most part, which is what my goal is. Okay, I kind of want to see this. Oh, it didn't breach. Oh, no, there it is. So yeah, it definitely has a Cleaver's counter of 1. Suppress the Scarecrow, looking for wisdom, please. Alrighty. Things are looking under control for the most part. Flexible back. Jokes aside. We have one more and then next place meltdown, so let's just Everett on it. Good water. Exactly why I didn't train him too much. And funeral, okay. Tim, you're gonna have to run across the map, please. Velasquez, you know what to do. Wicks, you know what to do. As long as it's not nothing there, then I should be fine for the most part. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4. I do have the means of actually getting enough breaches. Kind children. I'm addicted to everything to black. That's annoying, actually. What? What? Is your temperance too low? Why are you yeeting yourself? What the heck? Beans! That's another restart. Because I don't want Hoon dying. Hold on, let me check Hoon's stats. Because I'm confused. Wait, was it because Temperance was level 2? Oh, that would suck if that was the case. Let me have a look. It was because your Temperance was level 2. Okay. Let's shift gears then. Everett, you're now promoted. You're now promoted to the safety team. Alright, third time is the charm, as they always say. So let's give this a shot. Hoon, you're going to be working on your attachment, please, because that was really bad. That was a big fumble on my part. Trying to end the day faster, why not work with nothing there? I don't really need to get any information from nothing there. I wouldn't benefit much from doing it. I think I'm better off just playing the game just the way I usually have been. Just getting the information as I get it. I spend the love boxes on the info first instead of actually going for like basic information. The main reason for that is actually a pretty simple one. It literally just gets things done fairly quickly and gives me the information I need to know ahead of time. So I don't necessarily have to focus so much on what would be the smarter choice here without having any information unlocked. Instead of roaming around like a blind squirrel in the dark, I actually have the information way ahead. And another saying, even a blind squirrel can find a nut. Oh. Keybird. I forgot about you. I mean, I'm not really worried about P-Bird. P-Bird we can literally just ignore and he suppresses himself. Let's do repression. Go on, Tim, hurry up and get your butt over there. Imagine having to play this game no pause. I mean, there's gonna be situations where I'm not gonna be able to pause. But that's not until a fair bit later. So right now, I'm not too particularly worried about it. off he goes again. Not gonna lie, I'm just vibing to the music. Jacobs. Attachment. This is good. Still just flying around being a bit of a pest, and there we go. Wait, no. Hurry up! There we go, he's back to containment. We're gonna have the Dawn of Amber coming up. So once he gets back in containment, there we go. Now, who should I trigger this Dawn with? Here's the thing. I'm not gonna be just going until we manage to just get all the energy we need. I'm going further. Because I want to get the Dusk Suppression out the way so that way I can do Malkuth's Core Suppression. Because the sooner we get that out the way, the easier the rest of the game is going to end up being. Especially when I'm having to do Tiferet mission later on anyway. So I think what I'll do is I'll hard focus and see if I can actually get the Dusk done. Once the Dusk is finished, then I will work on getting Malkuth's Core Suppression done in the next day. Then I'll do Yasod, because I'll be able to kill 2 birds with 1 stone by getting Tiferet's mission done, because it requires, I believe, 8 or lower. So, at least in the Clifford Meltdown, and I only need to go down to 6. So, if anything, it's more beneficial for me to take my time with this. Ooh. Spaz. And here we go, we have the magic bullet, gear, and weapon. So, now I gotta think, how do I want to do this? When it was escaping and killed an employee, it sucked their That's so graphic! It's such a graphic image. I mean, I already knew what to expect anyway. The fire shirts. I'm gonna go ahead and work on you. Never mind, because you're breaching. I forgot about this. Lol. Alrighty. Repression, lit, gone. So let's get these guys in position. Okay, you're already done, so you can go back. Harmony, your string mechanics. Go back. Harmony, I said. Harmony. Your string mechanics. Oh, no. those worms to go elsewhere for now. The problem is the worms, they keep moving. So now we can get back to normal. Or we can get to work as normal. Which is super important, so now we can get things done the standard way. Which is basically just going to be training these guys up as much as I can. And hoping and praying nobody dies. Because we've had enough deaths. Hashtag no more deaths. For the wells, I kind of want to see if I can get my my well agents and my Aleph agents to just take care of things as quickly as possible. Because the sooner we do, the easier. Alright, there's the scarecrow searching for wisdom. My mouse has a habit of double clicking lately, I don't know why. And there he is. It's 28. I The back break is so needless. I don't know why they added that. This will be the last time I really need to work on it now. Can I work on prudence with operations? Oh, I'm gonna need some weight actually, because we're just about to hit the noon. Okay. Yeah, it's literally just one cleaver, which makes a lot of sense as to why we've been having so many breaches lately. One, and it's breach. Have the managers really done a better job? Because look at how I'm containing this. Like, these are no threat. Alright, let's just get one of the lower levels to hide while I deal with the next ordeal. Because we're going to be dealing with a lot of clowns, which is going to suck. Nice water. How many you guys want to just the one. Is it but it is going to die very quickly. Okay. Let me return everybody back to position. Where did it... There it is. You picked the wrong house, fool! Perfect. Okay. Oh. There's one more clown. Okay, so now I need to survive it so I can get to 5th. Fifth Cleefeth Meltdown. Could try and give you some. I guess I may as well try, and I'll work on insight with wood. I think that's probably going to be the safer move for me to do to you while I'm here. So let's get Jacob to keep on working with that. Let's get insight back with Coon. Attachment work with Loki. And more repression with Kalen. Insight with Brown. How the hell do you micromanage this? Ian, what's the easiest way for me to explain this? Probably just the fact that I'm already aware of how micromanagement games like this work, because I've played so many, like, tycoon-like games before. That's probably the best way I can really explain it. Micromanaging is extremely important in a lot of cases as well. That's why I'm so effective at it. It's no wonder I was able to host a YouTube channel. I work on YouTube so extensively. It's because it's fun. Well, in a lot of cases it's fun. There are times where it can be extremely stressful, but that's just natural when you're already so invested, I guess, is the word I'm looking for. When you're already so invested in like half of the things that you do need to do while you are doing YouTube stuff. So I don't entirely recommend it, but it is fun if you do have the skills. Is it going to be a permanent return to YouTube? Probably not. I mean, like, I wanted to get back to it because, you know, I missed being able to make videos. I want to make videos again. But streaming is also another really big part of what makes this so much fun. So, in all seriousness, I wasn't really sure how I wanted to return to YouTube. I did. Okay, let's pay attention to the stats this time. So, let's go send a ring. Let's get feeling to have the heart. Instinct, let's get, I guess, Courtney. And Bird is inside. You can do that now. Oh! Singing machine. Crud. Everett. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. This is okay. I can't weapon. The gear quite yet, not the weapon. That's okay. I'm not particularly worried about that. It's not really a lot for me to really talk about. I mean, I guess, of course, things are now significantly different between me and the groups that I was part of once upon a time, but I'm not really talking about that much because, obviously, the past is the past. I can't really say or do anything that would really impact it, so it is what it is, and I leave it as that. One more work with Scarecrow Seeking Wisdom, and then that'll be done. Let's get Jacob working on that, and then we will see what is melting down. I see. It is still not giving us dusk. Do we not have dusk available yet? In that case, I guess I don't have much of a choice but to end the workday. I mean, that's a lot of stats increased, which is very good. Yeah, 2 promotions plus 15 lob points. Huge. Alright, what are our new abnormalities? F-O-49. With my infinite hatred, I give you this gift. I think that's... Prince? O-01-55. A teardrop fell from the child's dewy eyes. A star showered from the sky. The world falls into a slumber, trapped in an ecstatic lullaby. That one is Child of the Stars, I believe his name was. And O-01-67. She was so sad that she had to leave her dear friends behind, so she came up with a brilliant idea. That is Latita. All of these are good. Latita's thing I could probably suppress if I send in a guinea pig. Which I might do, actually, just for simplicity's sake. Because it would save me having to breach, crying children. Yeah, that's probably the secret way. And then we have a tool abnormality, which is final chapter ends with the phrase born again. The prayer shall inevitably end with the eternal despair of its worshipper. And finally, it literally makes itself into the safest place on earth. Okay, this one I have a really funny story with, and I'm going to select it. The reason why is because this is known as the shelter of the 27th of March. This particular shelter is going to be our cheese for 2 upcoming bosses. So we can just ignore them and let the abnormalities fight for us. Alright, we now get some more stuff. To the new manager, I heard that you are a very valuable asset to the corporation, contributing greatly to the prosperity of our company. I ask that you please keep up the good work with your capable assistant Angela. You will not find me in the place at the moment, but I believe we will be able to come face to face soon. Lobotomy Corporation will never forget your devotion and effort. I look forward to meeting you. Kind regards, A, CEO of Lobotomy Corporation. Or as his actual name is, A.N. You've received a document written by A himself. Perhaps you're being recognized now. A is on a rather long journey currently. As all journeys have to an end, the final destination will be home. This place. If I were to ever leave this place, traveling is the first thing I would want to do. I'd be able to walk around as much as possible, taking in the scenery as if I were capturing a million photos. The day still lies cold, but we know that the winter frost is almost over. This winter was much colder than usual. And we see the Tiferet twins! Hey, manager, I'm Tiferet. Nice to meet you. I'm Tiferet too. Do you two share the same name? Of course we are. Isn't it obvious? We're twins. But if you question whether we're biological twins, then no. In other words, trying to differentiate us is meaningless. We're in charge of the Central Command team. The department for Central Command is a huge one, so there's 2 of us to handle everything. Like 2 peas in a pod. Wasn't that fortunate? Seeing as you survived your duties long enough to meet with us, I won't have to bore you with the both of us with the basics of things like what abnormalities are and how to manage them, right? If you turn out to be a disappointment, now that not even your status as the manager will let you get away with it. I know you'll do fine, manager. Here's a word of advice. I'm nothing like this upper Sepriot you've gotten used to, so don't treat me like I'm one of them. They're a bunch of idiots. But in technical aspects, we're not so different. What I'm trying to say is the uppers are only good at pretending to be busy when they don't even have much work to begin with. I can't even believe we're all considered to be Sephiroth. Anyway, the Central Command Department is where true story starts. I don't care if it disappoints you or gives you encouragement. All I care about is that you have a good performance in your work. I hope that you'll find some encouragement here. Hey, it's Sephiroth. Hey, Nezak! Hi, Nezak. Since you're both Tiferet, I guess that counts as you both greeting me. Here's the plan for the joint operation drill between the safety team and Central Command team tomorrow. Please look it over. Look it over? I bet I'll have to rewrite the entire thing from scratch. Just leave it over there, Netzak. I'll give it a review and let you know. Tiferet, you're too soft. There's no need to be kind to an addict like Netzak. You might catching upper layer syndrome that way. Speaking of, that plan of yours came 2 days later than I requested. But Netzak can work fine when he's motivated to. You know that. Results are not the problem here. Point is, Lady Angela is way too easy on us. If I were her, I would have punished this addict right at the first infraction. That'd please your soul, right? Why don't you two go and have some serious discussion on implementing a penalty point system? I bet it'll be productive. Oh, just be quiet! Buzz up to that upper layer of yours where you do belong. I was about to see it, Sephiroth. Yeah, bye, Netzak. The upper layer Sephiroth have it way too easy. Not that the middle Sephiroth any better in my eyes. I like our middle Sephiroth. You're cheerful and make me laugh. How many times do I have to tell you? You shouldn't love so easily. We have to be strict, stern, and stoic. We're the centermost. The Central Command team. No worries, Sephiroth, I know. By the way, don't we have something to discuss with the manager? Oh, manager, you're still here? Well, I have an assignment for you. Don't even think about slacking off. The manager will do fine, like he always does. And he could fail too, like he always does. So, pass the day with a meltdown of level 8 or lower. You can do that. Now we actually get to check to see if, you know, we actually have the means of being able to do the dusk ordeal. Because that seriously needs to be done. Wait for the program to respond, Windows. Stop that. I said wait. God. Water is always good. Yeah, we can do dusk. Why wouldn't it work before? Weird. Oh, that's how it's mouse wheel. Let's have a think. I could get one more and then just bring somebody down the floor. In fact, I may as well do that at this point. Because I'm going to be stalling as much as I can. So let's hire one more person. Give them neutral stats. Pop them here. London. Let's get him down the floor. Let's move him over. Move Oliver down. Then he can be part of Central. Now, how do I want to do this? Do either of you guys have EX stats? Yes, you have full EX! Okay, perfect. I can actually give you Twilight now. So, Aleph, you can have Twilights. Why can't I? You have EX stats, don't you? Weird. I guess it's because it's not actually registering them as EX, which means I need to keep raising stats. That's gonna be annoying. I don't know why it keeps registering my eyes closed. Let's go ahead and get... Ooh, your justice level up quite nicely, actually, Halen. I like that. I think I'll get a rank to level up her justice next. Halen, I'm probably just gonna level up as is. I don't think I can level up the other guys anymore. Yeah. I can't level up yours. Certainly can't level up yours. So I think I will start filtering my eggs, not putting them all in one basket. So do that for Courtney. Do that for you, and then I have 2 love points, which I unfortunately will not be able to spend for a little bit. So, let's begin management. Oh, wait a minute. Almost forgot something extremely important. Ego gear. I didn't establish ego gear yet. I was streaming for 4.5 hours. I think what I'll do is after this day, I'll end stream so we can come back at this later on once I actually have a bit more time. Because tomorrow I'm going to be busy. So I'm not entirely sure when I'll be back streaming. Probably like before the end of the year. At least that's what I hope. Alrighty, ego. Let's look at WoW stuff. Okay, so I'm pretty sure I can start giving WoW stuff over to everybody pretty haphazardly. So you got WoW, you got WoW, you got WoW. You guys all have WoW. You do not, so you have he. Let's fix that. Let's give you diffraction, I think. Actually, no, that's short. I want like a fast weapon with good range. I can't give that to you. Darn. That's fine. If that's the case, I will give you Panorama. I will up your suit. Let's give you. I can't give you Lamp. I guess I'll give you Hornet. Brown. Can I up you at all? Yes, I can. Could give you Step. I guess. Weapon. I do kind of want to give you a slightly different weapon. You can have a red weapon. You can have Hypocrisy. Courtney. You can have. Let's be funny and let's give you Lamp. You also can have this. London. You can have Spore. And you can also have why didn't you give somebody the name of Love and Hate? You know what? Charlotte, you can have it the name of Love and Hate, I guess. Never mind, I can't. Your justice is not high enough. Your justice is not high enough. So is this, however, so I can give you the name of Love and Hate, I guess. Weaponry. Okay, this should be good because everybody at least has WoW tier stuff. Okay! Again, the goal is dusk. So we need to hit a dusk ordeal. Suddenly realizing I didn't make cannon fodder. I can do this. I can remember stuff. I need cannon fodder so that way I can get the Latita breach. After that, then I'm just gonna have Porcubus, if I can try and get him to breach. I'll have Funeral of Dead Butterflies, I can get that to breach. Scarecrow, I can make that breach fairly easily, and then I need one more, I think. Because it's 3 of 4 I listed. Actually, no, that's 4 of 4 I listed, because Scarecrow's easy. So, let's hire just a random work. Mary, sure. Mary, you only exist to be cannon fodder here. So, you can do attachment work on that. The Freischütz. I mean, I already have you guys all leveled up in Justice and all that. So I'm not really worried about that at the moment. Inside, you guys are all maxed out pretty much. I mean, I guess I could just get those guys to kill them off early. In which case, it's probably going to be the smarter pick. So, Tim, you can go do that for me. Why is it bad working with Latita? Latita isn't bad to work with per se, it's just, it's a little annoying to work with Latita. Noon, I guess you could work with this for now. Snow Queen, get Oliver up. Attachment, Loki needs to work on that. Inside, you guys are all the same. I guess I can do attachment to Brown. And then, grab my Justice Trainer and make it work. Your panics, you can do this. Go on, bud, just don't freak out. Ah, that's gonna be a problem. So I need somebody who isn't as likely to be cannon fodder. Because that did not work. In which case I could unequip some stuff on one of the level 3 agents and then just have Mary work on her own accord. I think that might have to be the safer play. So I'm gonna have to unequip everything on one of the control team agents, work with Latita, and then shift gears. I think that's gonna be the only way I can get that to work without anybody panicking. So, Mary, I am very sorry, but you're gonna have to go back up here. Let's give you some fortitude. Let's get you some gear at the very least, because Jesus, Mary is gonna need it. There's not a lot I can really give you is the issue, because you're so low level. So I guess I'll give you... our Galaxy, and I can give you... where are the apartments? Red Rover, I will bring Courtney over. It's gonna be unfortunate I'm gonna have to kill off Courtney, but I think I'd rather just get rid of somebody who's not exactly as expendable. So Courtney, I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to do this one. So attachment, go on Courtney. We'll have pretty much most of justice. We'll get this one done quickly. Alrighty, let's try this one again. Do black damage. As long as Courtney survives this, then we should be fine. Perfect. Okay. Scarecrow Surgical wasn't breached. Let's do these. Huh. He doesn't have a heart. I think I sent Courtney over something else, so like say freshness. Not done. Okay, let's stop the order now. Courtney, you can go again. I'm trying to think, because I kind of want to get the heart to appear over her, because I want to get, the little friend out. Oh, that's the shelter. Okay. Because I'm not going to unlock all the information on the shelter yet. I'm actually going to wait until I can get over to one of the later game fights. Then I'll unlock the info. Didn't do Hoped she would. So confused why what I'm hoping would happen is not actually happening. Super weirded out by this. Okay, I guess I'll just do things as per usual until what I'm hoping would happen actually does happen. So for now, I'm just going to continue doing things the way that I always do. I'm not going to bother with that. We get away with one work on you, but not right now. If I do that now, then it's just going to be chaos. Courtney. Bird is going to break free, but there's not much I can really do about that, unfortunately. Alvin, you can work on that. Why are you working on Latita? The reason I'm working on Latita is actually a pretty simple one. It's literally just because I'm trying to, not only unlock the information on that, but also figure out why in the world Latita's not giving me. Oh, I was getting guessed. Gosh darn it, Oliver! With my orders, just leave it there. Yeah, Courtney's fine. Work result was normal. Okay, so I actually need to get a normal work result. Insight with Courtney, I guess. Is Courtney at full health? Yes. Then I need to shift my gears. What can I keep things coming? Bad work results. I don't really have much in the way of doing that. Courtney. Down here, Bird. Courtney! Nice. Okay. Okay, Courtney now has the heartfelt gift, which means I'll have that to suppress. So things are going exactly as intended. So now, unfortunately, Courtney, that means you're going to have to be dead. So I'll just have to be on ready for that. There we go. Okay. Except fun fact, Tiffany, that was intentional. That didn't count. Done. So that was all that preparation was for nothing. Nice. So I'm just gonna take the initiative and just restart the day, I think. But you know what? I think we have dedicated enough time over to this for today. It is currently 4 p.m. pretty much, and I am starting to get a little exhausted, as well as my throat. So I'm gonna go ahead and take my own form of initiative and actually end the day for the stream. Thank you guys so much for participating with me today. This was a lot of fun. And I'm really looking forward to being able to make more content like this for you in the future if you did indeed enjoy this. So, with that being said, I think this is going to be where I'm going to wrap up. Thank you again so much for joining me. And, as always, until next time, ladies and gentlemen,